following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Watson under center from his own Cleveland 20. It's the snap, four-man rush, second down, 9 from behind. Ball knocked away, Highsmith. It's picked up by Watt from the 15 to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown! Pittsburgh touchdown! T.J. Watt!
Mahomes looking, right side, throws, end zone, touchdown! Travis Kelce! Patrick Mahomes with a strike, and he delivers. 14-yard score, and the Chiefs add to their lead.
Shotgun snap, Brock Purdy airing it out, deep for Debo in the end zone, makes the catch on the right side of the end zone for the touchdown. 27 yards to Debo Samuel, and San Francisco may have just put it away.
Tagovailoa in the gun, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, going deep down the right side for Hill, makes the catch, loses the defense, and he is gone down the right sideline. Touchdown Miami. Second big play tonight for Hill.
Long pass that lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 58 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
And we welcome you to the close of Week 13 in the National Football League as the 8-3 Jaguars, leading the AFC South, host the once-upon-a-time AFC North leader, Cincinnati Bengals at 5-6 on Monday Night Football. And tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, and by NFL.com. Hey everybody, Rich Eisen here, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One, and it is a big one in Duval County to close out Week 13. The 5-6 Cincinnati Bengals need a win to get back to 500 and stay within hailing distance of a host of teams at 7-5 in the AFC playoff race, while the Jacksonville Jaguars got a nice big W out of the Green Bay Packers last night to send the Chiefs to an 8-4 record, meaning the Jaguars, who lost to the Chiefs earlier than this year, could go to 9-3 and have a better record than Kansas City through 13 weeks in the National Football League regular season. So that's our backdrop to head you out to Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Gents?
Hey, Rich, thank you very much. 64 degrees, a beautiful night here in Jacksonville. Both teams are on the field right now and clad in all black. The Jaguars in all white helmets. The Cincinnati Bengals. All right, let's talk about Jacksonville first. 8-3, first place in the South, and number 3, more importantly probably, in the AFC, with Miami and Baltimore just ahead of them.
Well, number 3, but with the chance to control their own destiny if they can win out and get the number 1 seed. And haven't had the number 1 seed since 1999, my first year starting in the National Football League. So it has been a long time. And when you really think about this organization and where they've been over the last 3 years, we remember a couple years ago the mess that was the Jacksonville Jaguars. Doug Peterson takes over. They go on that playoff run. Big come-from-behind win against the Chargers in the playoffs. And now here they are, 8-3, with a chance to have the number 1 seed. Still believe they've got a ways to go to become that true championship contender, but I like the direction that they're going, Kevin.
I saw you downstairs on the field moments ago. Talk with Jaguar, number 1 overall pick, the quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Anything you can share with us?
You know, he's just, we were talking about that number 1 seed, and he's like, man, we're taking it one day at a time, but it's nice to be in this position and playing our best football right now. And so there was a smile on his face. I think he likes where the team is and where he is. Last week, a huge game, over 360 yards passing against the Texans, and a big win there. So I just think he's feeling good right now that this team has turned the corner and they're going right where they want to go.
Jaguars have a pretty good defense as well.
They do. The interesting thing about their defense is you want to see some guys step up and get that kind of killer instinct. Outside of Josh Allen, who's that other guy, or who are those other guys that can step in and make the big play in the moment? I believe that's going to be so huge as they try to go on a playoff run, is that defensive side of the ball. They need some guys to really step up and make some game-changing plays.
Now the Bengals, they come in 5-6. They come off the bye. They've been one of the best teams in the NFL, Kurt, as we know, the last couple of years. Reached the Super Bowl in 2021, AFC Championship game last season, but now they're without the heart and soul, the guy they've designed the team around, their quarterback, Joe Burrow.
And it's one of the hardest things in the middle of a season is to lose your guy, to lose your leader, and the guy that we know in Joe Burrow that you say every time we step on the field, we believe we have a chance. Every time we show up for training camp, we believe we can win a Super Bowl. Now all of a sudden, that guy goes down, and you wonder, okay, what happens to the team? Does the energy disappear? Does the hope and belief disappear? And I was actually talking to Zach Taylor before the game as well down there, and he said, you know what? The energy has been good. Guys continue to believe, and now they're a couple games back in the playoff hunt, and even if they don't make it, they believe they have a chance to be spoiler, which sometimes can be what you need as a team going down the stretch if you don't have a lot to play for. Hey, we got a chance tonight to knock the Jags out of a possible number one seed. And so I think that's the motivation they're going with right now as they try to climb back into the playoff hunt.
Rich, I can't believe we're in week 13. This will finish off this week tonight here in Jacksonville. So many great stories. And I know you were talking to Kurt earlier about the San Francisco-Philadelphia game, Green Bay's win over Kansas City at Lambeau last night. Every week, right, there's a great story in the NFL.
It's a narrative-generating machine, this National Football League. So, Kurt, I'll ask you, what did you make of the 49ers boat racing of Philadelphia?
Wow, I mean, I think we all had an expectation going in that the 49ers were playing their best football, while you were looking at Philadelphia going, okay, they're kind of limping their way through this even though they only had one loss, and everybody was waiting for something like this to happen. I mean, San Francisco looked so good, across the board. Their playmakers, they just looked faster and more physical than Philly did. And so, to me, the exciting part now is let's see how Philly responds. They haven't been hit in the mouth and been out physicaled very often over the last couple years. Well, they don't have any time to lick their wounds. They've got the Dallas Cowboys, or going to the Dallas Cowboys next week, with a chance for the number one seed and even the division on the line.
And the Kansas City Chiefs, guys, without a doubt, one of the things they had in their back pocket were tie breaks over Miami and Jacksonville. And tonight, with your call, we could see if Jacksonville can do what Miami did, which is win in Week 13, take advantage of the Kansas City Chiefs' loss in Green Bay, and leapfrog them in the standings. And I appreciate your 2 cents right there. More to come as we approach kickoff, including my conversation with Jaguars quarterback Trevor Lawrence. But up next, I'll chat with Bengals Pro Bowl wide receiver Jamar Chase. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to dynasty leagues, SiriusXM Channel 87 helps you win your league with expert advice from the guru John Hansen.
Every player, you take a look at the pros and the cons for every player and every factor.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
The best reactions in fantasy football are the most reasonable reactions. They're not the most aggressive reactions.
Michael Fabiano.
That's a fantasy bonanza right there.
Touchdown Tyreek Hill! Touchdown Miami!
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, SiriusXM 87, and the SiriusXM app. Every week, Sunday Night Football is home to the NFL's biggest stars.
Leave everything out on this field.
It is going to be a show.
In the biggest games. Touchdown! Wow! On the biggest stage. Here we go. Primetime's #1 show. That's what I'm talking about. For a record 12 straight years.
It is showtime.
Sunday Night Football on NBC and streaming on Peacock. Sirius XM has the NFL covered from every angle. Hear all-pro analysis on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
This team is not built to succeed.
Join the passionate debate on Mad Dog Sports Radio Channel 82.
You gotta be kidding me!
And get expert fantasy football advice on Fantasy Sports Radio Channel 87.
Joe in Florida. Let's fix your fantasy lineup.
It's an all-out blitz of football talk on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
It was just over 2 weeks ago that the Bengals season got turned upside down. Joe Burrow exited their Week 11 contest against the Ravens with a wrist injury that required season-ending surgery. Cincinnati then had to turn to their backup, Jake Browning, who had never started an NFL game before in his career. In order to salvage their playoff hopes, others, like star receiver Jamar Chase, they have to step up even more in Burrow's absence. And earlier this week, I had the chance to chat with the Pro Bowl receiver, and I began my conversation by asking Chase about his relationship with his new quarterback.
Yeah, so right now, me and Jake been talking a good bit. Just any type of relationship we can have on routes, any coverages we see for real, letting him know what I feel on certain routes, and if I want to change my route up, he lets me do it. We've had that discussion on the sideline. I told him, if you want to, check it, change my route, I'm cool with that. So right now we're just getting a feel with each other, for the first game, last game, I think we did a decent job. It could always be better as a whole unit, but, it's still room to grow.
And then when it comes to it, obviously that was his first career start, but he's got a ton of experience from his college days in Washington. What are you seeing from him already that gives you an indication that he does have it and that you can still win some football games with him at quarterback, Jamar?
Yeah, for the most part, he shows he's a fighter. I think that's the main thing that we need in a quarterback is a fighter, He doesn't give up, and he's always trying to make a play, extend the play, make a play. And, he does it with his legs, and he do it through the air, And you see him make plays like that with Joe, and, he makes his own plays now that Joe's not here.
What can you tell me how Joe Burrow is doing? I know he had surgery on Monday.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's good, man. He's not even worrying about his surgery. He's worrying about jumping out of a plane with a parachute right now. So.
What do you mean?
Well, I asked him how his surgery was going, and Jake asked him how his surgery was going, and Joe didn't even act like he had surgery. He started to talk about jumping out of an airplane with a parachute.
Okay. So when you said this, I honestly thought for a second this was like a metaphor.
No, I'm serious.
Like, okay. I must ask a follow-up question, Jamar.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? What?
That was my answer when Joe said that to me, and I heard this.
So he's legitimately saying, hey, now that I've got some free time, I'd like to parachute out of an airplane. Is that what you're saying?
Well, he was saying, I wonder why all people don't have parachutes in airplanes. That was his thought.
So he's not actually attempting. He's just.
No, I don't think he'd do that. I wouldn't let him do that.
Are you saying the anesthesia had not worn off yet from the surgery? What? I don't understand. What's he talking about?
Yeah, with Joe, he's just all over the place. I don't think he's worried about his surgery. I think he's worried about everyone else.
Do you think you're going to be rolling with him for the rest of your career, Jamar?
Yeah, I think I got a chance to, man. It's real high. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy. We both want to be around each other for a long time.
Right, exactly right. And are you already thinking about that next contract at this point in time for you?
It's all right. It's on my mind, but right now, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to get these yards, get this team moving forward, get this win going. So
I got you.
That'll be there.
Are you playing the nobody believes in us card? Anybody? Anybody in the locker room? What do you got for me on that front?
Yeah, I don't even know. I've never even heard that. I know we believe in what we have in this locker room, and everyone's sticking together and, one team, one heartbeat right now.
Well, I mean, you know the drill. I mean, when somebody loses their quarterback, one would think that the team has less of a chance, and then when that quarterback's Joe Burrow, that's where we go.
It's the number one pick. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's going to have their opinions, but, at the moment, it's football, man. You're going to have injuries. You got to know how to overcome adversity, and Jake is the next guy up, and we're going to put it on front stand and make him lead this team.
And that charge to the playoffs for the Bengals begins in just about a half hour from now, where kickoff we are so close to right now. Up next, I'll go inside the huddle and talk with Jaguars star quarterback Trevor Lawrence. You are listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood.
A psoriasis flare-up can make a walk in the park, well, no walk in the park.
It's that obvious, huh? I've tried so many lotions and creams, but I still have symptoms.
So those don't do enough to treat the inflammation beneath the skin, leaving you with those uncontrolled symptoms.
Makes sense, but what else can I do?
You can get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Make an appointment and, you're already on it.
Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment.
Get real clear about psoriasis at letsgetrealclear.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
This year, Staples will not be celebrating the holidays. Instead, we're celebrating the holiday deals with amazing savings for the holiday season. Save 50% on custom holiday cards, save 50% on custom invitations, and save 50% on custom photo gifts like mugs and calendars. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about the ho-ho-ho, it's about saving do-do-do. Save 50% on custom cards, invitations, and photo gifts today at Staples. Ends 12/16. Visit staples.com/print for more detail.
There are good gifts, and then there are great gifts. I just shopped at Kohl's, and let me tell you, I found some really great gifts. And all for less, like 50% off Cuddle Duds bedding, a Ninja Blast portable blender for under $60, and 30% off toys. Then I got 20% off some of my finds, and I earned Kohl's cash. Don't just take it from me. Hurry to Kohl's to get the best gifts for everyone on your list. Select styles, toys, coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end December 6th. 20% off valid through December 10th. See store on Kohl's.com for details.
Are you short on time but not on ambition? University of Maryland Global Campus can help. Start by transferring up to 90 credits from previous coursework, military, or work experience and apply them towards a bachelor's degree. Plus, our 100% online and hybrid courses, affordable tuition, and personal advising helps ensure working adults like you have every opportunity to reach your goals. Now's the time to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
So close to kickoff between the Bengals and Jaguars. Last week was a huge statement win for Jacksonville. They went on the road, knocked off an upstart Houston team that had beaten them earlier in the season, riding a 3-game win streak, and visions of taking over the division lead. But the Jaguars won a close game and in the process widened their lead in the AFC South race. Trevor Lawrence passed and ran for a touchdown in the game. His steady play this year has the Jags poised for back-to-back division crowns and even maybe a 1 seed in the conference. Earlier this week, I caught up with Lawrence and asked about that huge dub, 8 wins 8 days ago.
Big win last week in Houston. A team, like you said, it's playing really well. CJ's obviously playing great. The team's playing well. and they were getting hot, and I think that was a big win for us because if we lose that game, we're tied for the lead, and I guess they get the tiebreaker because they beat us twice. So, I mean, that game was huge, and then we don't really control our own destiny for the rest of the season. You can hope you get a wild card spot or anything like that, or, hope that Houston loses some games, but you don't want to be in that spot. You want to control your own destiny. So that was the first step, and then this week, obviously, a big AFC opponent. And just looking where we're at, we just got to take it 1 week at a time. We got a chance to do something special, put ourselves in a great position entering the postseason. But we got to take it 1 week at a time, and this will be a great opportunity. Hasn't been a Monday Night Football in Jacksonville in a long time, so I know everybody's excited for that, and we just got to make the most of it.
What's the best piece of advice Doug Peterson has imparted to you, Trevor?
Yeah, that's a tough question. I can't think of one specific thing. I think just his whole mindset and really the way that me and him interact. He's very. He really just lets me play. I think that's such a powerful thing as a quarterback to have a coach that has full confidence and trust in you, even when you make some mistakes, and obviously you're not going to play perfect and all of that. His trust and confidence in me never wavers, and I think that's something he's proven by the way. The decisions he makes in games, whether it's maybe going for on some fourth downs or different things, throughout last year and this year. I think him having that confidence in me, and he continues to tell me all the time, whether the play was good, bad, either way, I think he has kept that confidence, and that's given me a lot of confidence. I can just go play. I don't have to worry about really anything, and of course you're going to make some mistakes, and you're not going to make every play. But I will say, we've had some different time periods last year or even this year where we haven't been playing great, and he just does a good job of managing all the highs and the lows that a season can hold. And I think that's really important from a head coach, is just to balance that, because there's going to be times where the team might not be playing great, but the season's so long, and you got to find a way to get the guys back on track, but also to lead the right way to where it's not like panic and throw everything out, because you can't do that because it's such a long season and it's not a dictatorship. It's not, he lets guys have personalities and all these things. I think he does a great job of just, allowing his players to lead as well. It's not like it's all just what he says goes. I think he does a great job of feeling out the players, and we have a leadership committee that meets every week and just really keeps us involved in everything that he does. And I think he's done an awesome job.
How are you better now than when you were even at the beginning of this season?
Yeah, I think I'm just continually becoming more consistent. Every week I think I'm, for the most part, making better decisions, taking care of the ball. That's something that since my rookie year just been an emphasis. Taking care of the ball, making good decisions. You still got to play with instincts. You got to go play. You can't be scared to let it rip. So I think there's a balance in all that. But I think those are the biggest things. Accuracy, I think that's something that has probably been my biggest improvement since my rookie year. I think about halfway during the season last year, I really took a jump in that area, and just giving our guys chances, whether it's outside, I think there's a time and a place. You got to have some judgment on when you want to take shots and take chances. And I think, I'm getting better at all that. Still a lot of improvement. Always stuff you can get better at, but I like the strides that, I've taken and that this offense has taken this season.
And then there's that defense with their own Josh Allen that's been bowing up. Jacksonville has an NFL best record of 7-1 since the start of October. Can they keep that momentum going tonight? We're soon to get an answer. Kickoff beckons between the Bengals and the Jaguars. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers.
The Rangers have won the World Series.
The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to
UNLV Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There's something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Barron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Brad Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on Sirius XM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on Sirius XM 89 and the Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. Time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between Cincinnati and Jacksonville. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for Monday Night Football sees Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, and the Jacksonville Jaguars a 10-point home favorite over Jake Browning and the Cincinnati Bengals. The total is 41. Now, sometimes in these reports, I feel like the betting action on a game might surprise people. This is not one of those games. There's been one-way action all on the Jaguars. This spread 8.5 last week, been bet all the way up to 10. Bettors not only pessimistic about Browning and the Bengals offense without Joe Burrow, but also a Bengals defense ranked among the worst in the league. If you like Cincy in this game, you're hoping for turnovers and that T. Higgins return sparks the passing attack. As for props, let's look at the Jaguars' top two receivers. Christian Kirk's yardage prop, 52.5. Calvin Ridley's 57.5. If forced to choose one to go over, I'd roll with the lower number and Christian Kirk. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
All right, Nick, thanks very much. NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport joins me at halftime with the latest on Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback Kenny Pickett, who had surgery on his high ankle sprain today. What does that mean for the Steelers, who are currently the 5 seed? One of 4 7-5 teams, the 5 and 6 Bengals, are trying to stay in hailing distance up. But that's at halftime. Back next, we go to Jacksonville, Florida, where the Jaguars try to get in front of the Kansas City Chiefs in the standings. And we'll rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner for kickoff. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the king of sportsbooks, BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older to wager. U.S. promotional offers not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, or Ontario. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in Colorado, Washington, D.C., Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, New Jersey, Nevada, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Wyoming. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP in Arizona. Call 1-800-327-5050 in Massachusetts. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF in Iowa and 1-800-270-7117 for confidential help in Michigan. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and...
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Ooh, and get the tracking info.
Got it.
But you haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
NFL Sunday Ticket is 50% off.
Let's go!
Don't miss your favorite NFL team's out-of-market Sunday games for the rest of the 2023 season, starting at $174.
Oh my goodness!
Only on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now.
Rock and roll! Touchdown!
50% off compared to full season price, starting at $174 on YouTube TV with base plan. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations. U.S. territories and commercial use excluded.
Pro Paint Days are back for MVP's Pro Rewards members at Lowe's. Now through December 15th, you can earn 10% back in paint rewards via Lowe's e-gift card when you spend $100 or more on qualifying paint purchases. Plus, save $10 on a new and exclusive 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Drywall, PVA, Primer, and Sealer. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid 12/4 through 12/15. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. See Lowe's.com/L/pro loyalty terms. Subject to change.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Cincinnati Bengals.
Browning fakes a handoff, rolls left, his pass, caught at the 11. Sample toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals.
We got to get this one. It's always a challenge when you don't have everybody you like to have, but we're not the only team that is presented with that challenge, and so we just got to make the most of it.
And the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Ball on the right hash mark for Lawrence. Number high snap, pressure coming from his right. Steps up, avoids the blitz, throws deep down the field. Open man in the end zone. It's caught. It's Calvin Ridley. Touchdown, Jaguars.
You're playing in front of your peers, your other teams, and they're watching you. And you have to kind of earn that right, I think, to play on Monday night or a Sunday night game. And the guys have earned that, for this game, and hopefully we have more to come.
Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, good evening from Jacksonville for Monday Night Football for the first time here in 12 years. As the Jacksonville Jaguars, the top team in the AFC South, host the Cincinnati Bengals to conclude Week 13. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. The NFL Network's Rich Eisen will join us from our Westwood One studios at halftime, and they'll be talking about all the things in the NFL up to this week. This is a week-to-week. Last week, this was the quarterback, and he was going to be the MVP. After yesterday, we've got new MVP candidates. We have new teams to watch. I can't recall a season where the opinions have turned almost week to week on the quality of teams, the quality of players, and who's going where.
Well, and I think, too, when you think about coming into the season and we thought, the AFC is going to be so incredible, and all of those teams are, they've got, some kind of chinks in the armor. They've got some things that they need to work on and be better at. And so when I look at the AFC, I still say to myself, it's wide open. Yeah. I think everybody can beat everybody, no matter what's, what the situation is. And that's what makes it so much fun, isn't it, Kevin? That, we're sitting here, and a couple weeks ago we thought, well, the Eagles are going to run away with the number one seed. Now they lose. Now they got the Cowboys going to the Cowboys next week with a chance to not only go from the number one seed, but drop to the number 3 seed and lose out in the division and have to go on the. So much great stuff at this point in time. And even the teams that are, kind of in the lower tier that aren't in the playoffs right now, there are so many teams that are still alive in the playoff picture. And all it takes is a couple wins here and somebody getting knocked off there, and they can find themselves right in the mix.
How good are the Jaguars?
They're a good football team. I'm not sure they're a great football team. And that's, to me, what I'm waiting to see down the stretch. And there's teams that you're supposed to beat. Tonight, this is a team that they're supposed to beat without Joe Burrow. When you're one of those championship teams, you beat the teams you're supposed to beat. Then they've got Cleveland coming up, and then they've got Baltimore coming up. 2 playoff teams, one that kind of tied with them right now with 3 losses in the AFC, and we'll get a chance to really see how good this team can be. But they've got some weapons, they've got some playmakers, but do they have that kind of moxie to be able to play with the best teams in the league?
They talk about how connected the team is. I look at the speed at wide receiver. They've got some weapons for their quarterback, Trevor Lawrence.
There's no doubt they've got some weapons. Bringing over Calvin Ridley. I think everybody thought early in the year, well, man, we're just going to hit the ground running. We were really good last year. Now we just add Calvin Ridley to the mix. And he had a good first breakout game, but then they had trouble trying to figure out the mix of him and Christian Kirk and Evan Ingram and how to use all these different guys. I think they're still getting comfortable with it, but they're getting better
each and every week, and that's been fun because there are weapons across the board. Travis Etienne in the backfield, all those guys on the outside for Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, it is, it's a plethora of riches for Trevor Lawrence, but I know what that's like. It's a pretty good thing for a quarterback.
It sure is. You mentioned Joe Burrow is out for Cincinnati. Do they have a chance without him? Are they going to just be a spoiler, or can they make some noise here the last handful of games left in the season?
You'd love to say that they can, but I'm just not so sure.
Yeah.
You know, they had a really good defense when they made their run to the Super Bowl a couple years ago. Their defense has been banged up and given up a lot of yards. They're worst in the league running the football. So you have a backup quarterback and you have those two things going on, it's hard for me to foresee them having a real chance to make the playoffs. But, hey, just like tonight, they could play spoiler.
And they've got all the other parts. They just don't have the quarterback. I mean, they've got the same running back. They got the same receivers. They get the same defense. Yet they're 5-6 coming off a bye. We'll see what happens tonight here in Jacksonville. They've doused the lights. The smoke is on. The fireworks are getting lit. I mean, they are excited here in Florida for the Jacksonville Jaguars and what they can do in first place in the South tonight, taking on Cincinnati. More to come. The kickoff between the Bengals and the Jaguars is upcoming. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
High speed, high tech, and filled with high flyers. Formula One is the world's most elite motorsports league. I'm Sarah Eisen, and my new CNBC documentary, Inside Track, The Business of Formula One, takes a detailed look at what's fueling F1's popularity and who's profiting. You'll hear from the biggest names in the sport, including executives, drivers, and sponsors. Follow the Squawk on the Street podcast and listen to Inside Track, The Business of Formula One, now.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski. What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
You know, I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Logano gets into the back. He shoves him up the racetrack.
Stay out. Trust me.
Custer's going to go for the lead here. They get door to door with each other.
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
So what is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90 and on the SiriusXM app.
Throughout the 2023 season,
Throws to the end zone. Touchdown!
each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us, just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
64 degrees here in Jacksonville. Time now for Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. Sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. You want to talk about when each offense has it, or when the teams? What do you want to do?
Let's do that when each offense has it.
All right, let's talk about when the Bengals have it tonight against a very good Jacksonville defense.
All right, so we know there's no Joe Burrow, and he's a difference maker, and this offense is built around him. Now, Jake Browning is a guy that plays similarly. He plays with his mind about making good decisions and accuracy, but you can't put it all on him. They've got to find a way to run the football. Kevin, they are worst in the National Football League at running the football, and they've got a backup quarterback, and they've got to find a way. And we've talked about Jacksonville and their defense a little bit. A lot of good players, not many great players, but they got one guy that's playing great this year, and that's Josh Allen. He's got 12 sacks on the year. His partner on the other side, Trayvon Walker's got 4.5 sacks. Those are the two guys that make this defense tick. So if you're Cincinnati, you've got to slow those two guys down.
All right, now the offense of the Jaguars, led by quarterback Trevor Lawrence against the Bengal defense. Same characters as we've seen, but not all that good in the statistical category.
You know, with Trevor, he does so many things well, and he's got the capabilities of making every throw on a football field. I continue to say if he wants to move into that elite category, he's got to make the layups. The reads he's supposed to make, the throws he's supposed to make. He doesn't make them all every time out. I want to see him do that tonight. And then the second thing for the Jags, it's the game they're supposed to win. You've got to protect Trevor and protect the football. In their 3 losses, he's been sacked 9 times, and he's had 3 interceptions. Those are things they have to avoid. They cannot give Cincinnati short fields and easy opportunities to score points.
All right, the opening kickoff is coming up as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Could you please pass the potatoes?
Uncle Bob, why are you singing?
With all the rewards we are getting, with the Navy Federal Credit Union's cash rewards card, I hired a singing coach for caroling.
But it's summer.
Since we get up to 1.75% cash back on all our holiday purchases, there is cheer to last all year.
Please stop.
These potatoes are delicious, by the way.
Get cheer to last all year with Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
There are good gifts, and then there are great gifts. I just shopped at Kohl's, and let me tell you, I found some really great gifts. And all for less, like 50% off Cuddle Duds bedding, a Ninja Blast portable blender for under $60, and 30% off toys. Then I got 20% off some of my finds, and I earned Kohl's cash. Don't just take it from me. Hurry to Kohl's to get the best gifts for everyone on your list. Select styles, toys, coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end December 6th. 20% off valid through December 10th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. Because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 50% off the whole home security system named the best of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to save big today. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
This year, Staples wants everyone to have a happy Holla deal. That's right, Holla Deals. Staples Holla Deals are amazing savings on hot holiday tech. Great prices on laptops, game systems, earbuds, and more. And now at Staples, you can save up to $350 on select PCs. During Staples Holla Deals, it's not about the fa-la-la. It's about saving moo-la-la. Save up to $350 on select PCs today at Staples. Ends 12/23. In-store only. See associate for detail.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools. From dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. Because, you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Steel, and Lincoln Electric in-store or at northerntool.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
Shotgun formation, 3 wide. Back to Basling looking into the nickel. Here is Rivers winding up. Long arching spiral down the near side. Hit over the shoulder catch. Down the sideline. Touchdown. Vincent Jackson. Oh, what a throw, but what a catch. A 35-yard throw and a touchdown pass. And the Chargers on top, 23-14. Quarterback Phillip Rivers put on a display for the Chargers back in Week 13 of the 2011 season. His 3 touchdown passes helped turn an early 14-10 deficit into a comfortable 38-14 win against the Jacksonville Jaguars in this stadium. Little did Jaguar fans realize that it would be the team's last appearance on Monday Night Football until tonight. A dozen years and 4,382 days have gone by since that game. Trevor Lawrence was still in grammar school, and the Chargers have since relocated their franchise from San Diego to Los Angeles. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. Celebrate the season with gifts, deals, and holiday fields. Find perfect presents for everybody and every budget. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. We've had the flip of the coin here on a beautiful night in Jacksonville, Florida, with the Atlantic Ocean not far away. We're close to the beaches here. Jacksonville has won. They're going to take the second half kickoff, and so we're going to get our look for the first time at that Bengal offense. Like I said, the names are the same, but the performance is vastly different without Joe Burrow as the QB.
Yeah, all the names are the same except for one, and that one makes a huge difference. He makes everything tick in Joe Burrow, and it's been a bummer that he really hasn't been healthy for most of the year with the calf injury early, and then obviously the wrist injury that's taken him out for the rest of the season.
Jaguars tonight in all black. Black helmets, black jerseys, black pants. The kickoff will come from Jacksonville with fireworks smoke hovering over the grass field from right to left, and the boot is taken at the 1-yard line by Trayvon Williams. He takes it on the numbers near side 10, on the 15, the 20, and goes to the 23 with the opening kickoff, sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Get the tools you need from the brands you trust. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com. We are made for this. So tell me about the quarterback, Jake Browning, who's out of the University of Washington.
Well, he's been around the league for a few years. He hasn't got a lot of time playing, but a lot of experience in college. He played a whole bunch of games in college, and I like those guys as my backup quarterback because they understand how to play the game, even if they're not the most talented guys, and that's exactly who Jake Browning is.
Bengal 22, shotgun formation, first down and 10 Cincinnati. The snap and the handoff to Mixon over the guard between the hash marks, the 25, shimmies his way to the 26, and Kurt picks up 4 on first down for Cincinnati.
I always love to see how teams start. You know, their first 15 gives you a pretty good indication on what they feel they can do to attack the opponent or how they feel they have to play to win. So we come out, snap number 1, even though they're the worst running team in the league, and we hand the football off.
4 in the secondary, and they run with 4 defensive backs for Jacksonville most of the time. Shotgun snap, Bengal 26, second down 6, handoff out of the gun. It goes to Chase Brown, who runs over the right tackle, comes to the near side of the field, hit in front of the Jacksonville bench below us. And on that second and 6, Curdy picks up 2, bringing up 3rd and 4 on the opening drive for the Bengals.
And there you go, come out with 2 straight runs. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to focus on, is running the football. Not bad. We'll keep ourselves in 3rd and 5. Again, a manageable situation where they don't have to push the ball down the field. Got to find number 41, though, Josh Allen, in these kind of situations.
Now 5 in the secondary for Browning. Shotgun snap from the 28. Line drive throw, caught on the numbers, grabbed by Tanner Hudson, the tight end, spun down at the 32 of the Bengals. He'll be very close to a first down. They're going to move the chains. They give him the first down. So on 3rd and 4, he picks up 4, and it was a generous 4, and they're going to quickly assemble at the line. There's no huddle here. Browning in the gun. 1st and 10, Bengal 32. Line drive throw, belt high catch on the far side at the 35. And it's grabbed by Boyd, who loses his white helmet with black stripes. He picks up 2. A flag is thrown on the play as the ball went to the far side of the field on the numbers. What do you see, Kurt?
I think it's Aluakon is down.
He sure is.
Personal foul. Face mask on the defense number 95. It's a 15-yard penalty and automatic.
Foyesade Aluakon is on a knee, getting up, and now running off the field and coming to the near side, and replaced on the field by Chad Muma, who will go out there for the defense, and the penalty takes him out to the 49-yard line as the Bengals are moving left to right. They got it on their own 49, 1st and 10.
Looked like Aluakon maybe just had a flat tire on his shoe and couldn't get it back on. don't think it's anything serious over there.
Browning in the gun, shotgun snap, lateral throw, coming to the near side, caught by Chase in the backfield, tried to run to the near side as he caught the ball, got to the 46 and loses 3 on the play as he was running toward the near sideline. Down at the 46-yard line of the Bengals, and Kurt, second down, 13 for Cincinnati. No score, just underway.
So I said you'd like to get a feel in this first 15 on how they want to play. They come out with 2 runs, and they've thrown 3 passes from them, but every single pass has been within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage. Get the ball out of Jake Browning's hands quickly, which is what he does best.
Chase Brown is the running back, 46-yard line of Cincinnati. Second down, 13, shotgun for Jake Browning. Wipes his hands on the towel off his belt buckle. There's the snap in the shotgun. Hands off to Brown, who runs over the right tackle. Crosses midfield down to the 48-yard line of Jacksonville, just outside the logo painted in the middle of the field. A gain of 6 and 3rd and 7 coming up for Cincinnati's scoreless first quarter.
All right, you get across midfield, but you find yourself in a 3rd and long situation. So once again, Trayvon Walker on one edge. You're going to have Josh Allen on the other edge. That's going to become key for this offensive line to slow those 2 guys down.
Travion Williams is the running back with a 3rd down and 7 to go for the Bengals in all white tonight. White jerseys, white helmets, white pants. 48 of Jacksonville in the shotgun, Jake Browning. He gets the belt high snap. He goes back 3, throws a line drive throw, caught at the 45 on the numbers by Chase, and he spun down on the grass over there with a pickup of 4 to the Jacksonville 45 on the far side of the field near the sideline. It will be 4th and 4 for the Bengals. They're going to keep their offense on the field.
Darius Williams broke on this, actually beat Chase to the ball, but a good throw by Jake Browning on the back shoulder to keep it away from the defensive back and get the completion, but just kept them short of the sticks.
The tight end will be in the backfield. That is Drew Sample. The quarterback, Browning, is in the gun for the Bengals at the 44 of Jacksonville. 4th down, long 3, shotgun snap, left tackle block, messy pocket. He's grabbed, he's hit, he's sacked. Back at the 49 on the hash mark in the middle of the field, and getting him there, a guy you just talked about, Josh Allen, with the sack. And on downs, the Jacksonville defense will turn it over to their offense. On downs, it goes to Jacksonville. All right, there is no score. Our clock at 10:36 in the first. The Bengals and the Jaguars. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to dynasty leagues, SiriusXM Channel 87 helps you win your league with expert advice from the guru John Hansen.
Every player, you take a look at the pros and the cons for every player and every factor.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
The best reactions in fantasy football are the most reasonable reactions. They're not the most aggressive reactions.
Michael Fabiano.
That's a fantasy bonanza right there.
Touchdown, Tyreek Hill! Touchdown, Miami!
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, SiriusXM 87, and the SiriusXM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
No score, first quarter, early in the first. Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth here in Jacksonville, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. The defense of the Jaguars just held a 4th and 4 tried by the Cincinnati offense. Now, from the 49, they take over. In the gun by himself, Lawrence. It's 1st down and 10, Jacksonville. The shotgun snap. He looks to the near side, throws a pass, wide open, backpedaling, falling down, catch by Kirk on the near sideline at about the 25 of Cincinnati. He couldn't have been more wide open. He's slow to get up as he caught it with his black gloved hands and fell down on the near sideline. Kurt, a 26-yard completion.
Everybody's looking around like, what did we just do there? The corner looked as if he was playing man-to-man, and he jumped the underneath route, and there was nobody playing man on Christian Kirk, who ran the deep corner route. So I'm not sure if that was a mess-up on the inside. Somebody should have been in man, a mess-up on the outside. The corner should have been dropping back in zone. But you said it. There was no one within 10 yards of Christian Kirk.
And I think when he fell, he hurt something below the belt. And we can't tell if it was a groin or a hamstring, but lower part of his body. And he is being looked at by the athletic training staff. We have a timeout on the field, injury timeout, 10:29 in the first, no score. Bengals and Jaguars. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Michael Fabiano here, and if you want even more excitement on game day, it's time to get on Prize Picks, the best way to win big on fantasy sports. Here's how it works. Just pick 2 to 6 players and choose more or less on their stats. If you get them right, you can win up to 25 times your cash. It's quick and easy to make your picks, and with fast and safe deposits and withdrawals, Prize Picks is the place to play this season. Prize Picks has awesome weekly promotions, and they're the only daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, keeping you in the game even if one of your players goes down. Watch your entry update in real time and continue the fun by making picks on second half and fourth quarter stats. And right now, when you go to prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime, Prize Picks is matching your first deposit up to $100. That's prizepicks.com/primetime with code primetime for a 100% deposit match. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for details.
Need to hire? Indeed has some top talent on speed dial. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from Indeed's hiring platform. Get $75 in credit towards your first sponsored job at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply. Stream the NFL on Westwood 1 for free, sponsored by AutoZone. All season long, you can listen to our broadcasts of the NFL live on WestwoodOneSports.com. You can also listen on the NFL app or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliated stations' digital platforms. AutoZone has free battery testing and charging. That's right. Get your battery tested and charged for free. Make AutoZone your end zone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Restrictions apply. And walking gingerly to the sideline and now the locker room, wide receiver Christian Kirk, who caught that wide open, backpedaling 26-yard pass to put him, Kurt, at 25 of the Bengals, 1st and 10.
That's a big loss. He is their leading receiver coming into the night.
Etienne is the back in the gun. There's the shotgun snap and the pitch out. Ridley goes the other way, 30. Got a block on the far sideline, 20. And got the first down run inside the 15-yard line, far sideline of Cincinnati. As he came from the near side to the far, a run of 11. It's 1st and 10. And the Jaguars inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW for cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions. Turn to CDW. 31 times, Curtin, 15 Jaguar touchdowns.
Well, your main receiver goes out. Get it to your second receiver in Calvin Ridley. Get him out in space. Nobody has the stride that he does. Nice call there by Doug Peterson.
Under center from the 15 of the Bengals. It's 1st and 10. Handoff Etienne. Goes over the right tackle and down to the Bengal 11, where he was tackled by the leading tackler, Logan Wilson, the linebacker, and Curdy picks up 4 on first down for Jacksonville.
Or get it to your third best weapon in Travis Etienne. I mean, I guess that's the good thing. When Christian Kirk goes down, they've got a lot of weapons and big playmakers that they can get the ball to.
So on downs, the Bengals took it. They were moving the ball, but they lost it as they gambled on 4th and 4 near midfield. Jaguars took over. 2 big plays, 26-yard pass to the injured Kirk. Ridley ran it on an end around for 11. Here's a quick throw laterally on the far sideline with the belt-high catch made by Calvin Ridley again. On that 2nd down and 6, the line drive throw was caught. He works his way to about the 8, maybe the 8.5. It's hard to say. On the far sideline, deep in Bengal territory. And that'll now, on the gain of 3, that'll bring up 3rd down and 4 for Jacksonville. First possession for them tonight.
Another version of an RPO. You put your best receiver, Calvin Ridley, on the outside. He just runs a one-step turnaround on the outside, what we call a now route. You got too many numbers on the box, too many guys. Advantage for the defense. Just flip it out there to the one-on-one and see what you can get.
8-yard line of Cincinnati. 3rd down, long 3. Trevor Lawrence is in the gun. Gets the snap, backpedals 3. Cocks his arm. He breaks 1 tackle. He's rushed. Now he runs to the far side. He's on the numbers, the 10. Runs to the far sideline, the 5, and runs out of bounds. Heavily pressured. They were all over him. No breathing space there as he takes it down near the 5 and a gain of about 3 on the run. And that will now set up 4th down and a yard. And they're going to keep Kurt, the offense of Jacksonville, on the field.
Well, you went for it on 4th down. We're going to go for it on 4th down. Now, I like the position for the Jags a little bit better. But I'm a guy that loves to take the points early in a game. But Doug Peterson is a guy that loves to go for it down here inside the red zone.
Rookie Tank Bigsby out of Auburn is the single back with an extra offensive lineman and 2 tight ends outside the 5. 4th and 1. The quarterback under center got the ball. Quarterback sneak, and he gets the first down. Picks up 2 as he submarines to the 4 of the Bengals. And now 1st and goal to go. Jacksonville on their first possession tonight.
Well, that was the old conventional quarterback sneak. We're not going to do the tush push. We're going to line up as if we're going to run heavy to the left-hand side with 2 tight ends. And we're going to let our big quarterback just push his way for a couple.
Etienne is back in the game. And Lawrence is in the gun 5 yards away from his center. 1st down and goal inside the 5 of the Bengals. Shotgun snap. Here's the pitch out. Etienne over the tackle. The 5 to the pylon. Touchdown. Took it in with ease. Slides on through. Right tackle block. They close the door. 4-yard touchdown run by Jacksonville running back Travis Etienne. And a quick 6-0 lead for the Jaguars. 6:51 in the first.
You said it, Kevin. That was easy. Just ran the speed option with their big quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Move off to the right-hand side. Only one defender there, and that's Hubbard. He squeezes to the inside, flip it to your playmaker on the outside, and he walks in. A couple good blocks in front of him.
Brandon McManus, who is perfect on PATs, will get the snap. The ball put down on the grass, and the right-footed kick to our left is good. And so it's 7-0 with Jacksonville on top. Key plays. Kirk caught one for 26 on a backpedaling sideline catch. And Lawrence converts a 4th and 1 with a quarterback keeper. 7-0 early, late first quarter. Jaguars on top of the Bengals. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Is your battery dead? At AutoZone, you can get the right Duralast battery to get you back on the road. Duralast batteries are designed to deliver OE performance and strong starts, even in extreme weather conditions. When you have a battery problem, get the right Duralast battery for your vehicle at AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
There are good gifts, and then there are great gifts. I just shopped at Kohl's, and let me tell you, I found some really great gifts. And all for less, like 50% off Cuddle Duds bedding, a Ninja Blast portable blender for under $60, and 30% off toys. Then I got 20% off some of my finds, and I earned Kohl's cash. Don't just take it from me. Hurry to Kohl's to get the best gifts for everyone on your list. Select styles. Toys, coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end December 6th. 20% off valid through December 10th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Cyber Monday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping on everything. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
Simply Safe was named the best home security of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. But we don't do what we do for the accolades. We do it to protect you and everything you love. Our advanced sensors and HD cameras are powered by 24/7 professional monitoring for fast emergency response. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to get 50% off any new system today. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
64 degrees here in Jacksonville tonight. Later on, we'll select the drive of the game, sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there for the help you need, whether it's online, on the phone, or on the State Farm mobile app. It was a 51-yard drive, a 4-yard touchdown run by ETN of Jacksonville. First possession, 7-zip. Jaguars on top. Kurt, 6:51 here in the first.
Well, the perfect start for the Jags. Kick the ball away, stop, get down, get it on fourth down, and put 7 points on the board.
Here's the Jacksonville kickoff. It's taken at the 5-yard line by Travion Williams. Far sideline, 10, 15, 20. Got a block. There's a flag, 30, 35 on the far sideline, 40 and out of bounds. Let's see if he stepped on the chalk. He did. Back at where are they going to mark him here? About the 41. But the flag is going to send it back. It's a penalty on the kickoff return on Cincinnati. 40-yard return basically wiped away. That's too bad.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 49. That's a 10-yard penalty. First down.
That's one way to help a young quarterback out, is to get a nice return to start it out, but now they're going backwards again. Not the kind of start that Cincinnati wanted. Couple first downs and then turn it over on fourth. Now starting back inside their 20.
Penalty cost Cincinnati 29 yards right there. So the Bengals in all white will break huddle, moving on this natural grass from our left to our right. They're at their own 16. Quarterback is Jake Browning. He's got a 1st and 10. He's got T. Higgins as receiver in motion. Looks at a 4-man front. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap is low. Line drive lateral pass. Brought in the 15 by Chase on the numbers here in front of us. And he quickly hits the deck, converged upon, and only got 2 on the play. So it's 2nd down and 8.
What were you saying in break? You have all these good receivers. Wouldn't you think you just come out and throw it quick to them and let them make plays?
Yep.
Well, that's what they tried to do right there. Now, the problem is that one of the differences between Jake and Joe Burrow is the ability to really push the ball down the field, allowing a defender to not have to play on his heels, play a little tighter to those really good receivers, so there's not as much space to get the run after catch.
Bengal 18, 2nd down and 8. Browning in the gun, flanked by the running back, Joe Mixon, 3 wide. 4 defensive backs. Shotgun snap. He'll roll. He's pressured. He dumps it off on the flat. It's caught by Mixon. Got a block at the 20 on the numbers. The 30 near sideline 40. He breaks a tackle 45, and then they gang tackle him at the 50 right in front of us on the near sideline. They're going to say the knee went down 46-yard line of Cincinnati. Nice catch and run. Mixon had blockers, and he picks up 28 for number 28. First down, Bengals.
Well, but your point is correct. They have not thrown a ball past 5 yards down the field up to this point. So the goal is come in with this quarterback, get him some easy completions early. Haven't gone for big yardage until right there, but that seems to be the plan on the evening.
Now under center for the first time is Jake Browning, wearing a black number 6 on that white jersey, his own 46. It's a 1st and 10 handoff, and he gives off to Chase Brown. The rookie breaks a tackle over the right tackle at the 50. Angles to the near sideline 45 and knocked out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. 39-yard line of Jacksonville running well. Chase Brown with only his 3rd carry of the season. 15-yard run over the right tackle. He's the 5th-round pick and a rookie out of Illinois to the 49-39 of Jacksonville. 1st and 10, Cincinnati.
He used Jamar Chase as a decoy there. Run him in motion, and then he goes way behind the running back as if they're going to hand him a reverse, hoping to hold the backside defensive end just enough for the running back to cut back and get a big play.
Mixon is back in. Bengals at the 49 of Jacksonville. 1st and 10, three-man front. Shotgun snap is high. Line drive. Lateral throw caught by Chase on the far sideline at the 40 with both his gloved hands in front of his black face mask, and he works on that far sideline to the 35 on a gain of 4 into Jacksonville's 35-yard line, bringing up 2nd down and 6. Our first quarter clock at 4:10 and ticking with a 7-0 Jaguar lead.
Well, we saw the Jags run the now route to Calvin Ridley down inside the red zone. Now we've seen Cincinnati run it a couple times here. Call the run play. If you don't like the numbers up front, just flip the one step now out to your wide receiver. Pick up 4 yards.
2nd down, 6, 35 of Jacksonville. The Bengal quarterback in the gun. He gets the snap, and it's a end around. It's coming to Chase, who stops. He wants to throw, and he throws back to the quarterback on the far side. Browning caught it, and it was quickly devoured. Brought down by Chasen, a linebacker who came in and brings him down. Read well, and they sniffed it out, and they throw the Bengal offense for a loss of 7 on some trickery back to the 42-yard line of Jacksonville.
Interesting trickery, as you said. They faked the reverse a couple plays ago. Now they hand the reverse and throw it back to Browning, but he doesn't even go down the field. Decent athlete, not a great athlete. I don't know if I want to throw a screen to him back behind the line of scrimmage and expect him to have to gain some yards.
Travion Williams, the running back from the 42 of Jacksonville, 3rd and 13. Here's a shotgun snap, and it's a throw to Chase, a lateral throw, caught it at the 43 on the numbers to the 40 of Jacksonville, and lunges ahead to the 39 of the Jaguars. The original line of scrimmage on a gain of 3. That brings up 4th down and 10. And here comes the field goal unit in McPherson for Cincinnati to try to get on the board as the clock ticks here in the first at 2:40. It's 7-0 Jaguars.
Are we in Jacksonville or Minnesota? I feel like the Bengals have stolen the Chicago Bears game plan from last week, and we're going to go screen left, screen right, screen left. My goodness, throw the ball down the field a little bit. You got to be able to threaten the defense, even with your backup quarterback.
Evan McPherson will try a 57-yard field goal for Cincinnati. Good snap, ball put down. The right-footed kick is away. It's long enough, and it is no good. He had the aim, and it hit the crossbar. And he misses right there. He had gone 6 of 10 from 50. Hit the crossbar. It's no good on the field goal try by McPherson, and the Jaguars hold him again. Pitching a shutout so far, 7-0 over Cincinnati. Late in the first quarter, 2-12. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Selling online is a lot like football. You need guts. You need stamina. You need conversions. Touchdown! And Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Now, we're not just talking 2-point conversions. Shopify's checkout converts up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. So whether you're just starting out or scaling up, score more sales with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm Personal Price Plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football.
This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM.
7-0 Jaguars here in Jacksonville. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org, and look where they start again. They began last drive at the 49, the Jaguars did, here at their own 47.
Man, nothing going right so far for the Bengals early in this one.
Shotgun formation for Trevor Lawrence. 1st and 10, his own 47, moving from right to left. Etienne at his side. There's the snap, the fake handoff, the drop back at 5, the block. Now he's going to launch a pass down the near sideline. Broken up at the 10. On a back pedal looking for Ridley. And broken up by Jordan Mantle. He's a rookie out of Alabama for the Bengals. Comes up with a big play. Got the start tonight. 2nd and 10. By the way, they're missing Cam Taylor-Britt, their best cornerback tonight. He is out with an injury.
I like the shot right there, though. You get one-on-one back there, and it was a good play by the safety, but you get one-on-one, put the ball up to your best player. A lot of boos going in the stadium, thinking there was some contact a little bit before the ball, but that's one I think you just got to let them play. Defense is in good position. They run into each other, knocks the ball away, but I like the way they threaten the defense with those deep throws.
2nd and 10, shotgun snap from the 47. It's a lateral throw on the 45 and caught across the way and grabbed and running down to the 47-yard line of Cincinnati on the far side with his first catch in the NFL, Parker Washington. Because of the injury now, we've seen to Christian Kirk. He's a rookie. Washington is out of Penn State. 6th-round pick, first catch of the year, picks up 6, 3rd down and 4.
And I like the thought process for the Jags. First play of both drives, going down the field, exactly the opposite of the Bengals.
On the painted logo, 47 of Cincinnati, Jacksonville, 3rd down 4, shotgun snap, line drive throw down the middle, a twirling attempted catch by Zay Jones as he was in mid-flight on the hash, dropped it at the 42. It's thrown in back of him. That's the 42 of Cincinnati. Down the middle it went, incomplete. 4th and 4, here comes the Jacksonville punting unit.
And that's exactly what I was talking about in my keys, Kevin. When I talk about the layups, that's a little 5-yard, what we call pivot. Start inside, break back to the outside. Should be an easy completion. If he puts it out in front of him, a walk for the first down. The ball is left inside his back hip. He can't reach back and make the catch, and now they have to punt.
Jacksonville punting. Logan Cook gets the belt-high long snap, swings his right leg through, end-over-end kick. Charlie Jones looks into the lights, the dark sky of Florida, and makes the catch. Fair caught, 8-yard line with a hang of 4.56, a 39-yard punt, and the Bengals are going to get it back after Jacksonville just punted. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Patriots and Steelers. Of course, you can also hear Thursday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern Time on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or on WestwoodOneSports.com. I was in Pittsburgh yesterday. We had 2 rain delays, and the Steelers lost to a 2-10 Arizona Cardinal team and quarterback Kyler Murray.
Have you ever called a game with 2 rain delays?
Nope. I called one with a 2.5-hour rain delay.
Yeah, I was watching it yesterday and saw that they had a delay, and I'm like, oh my goodness, and pop it on a little bit later, and it's like, it's delayed again. How hard is that to go into the locker room and then have to come back out, warm up again, pick the game back up.
8-yard line, Bengals in all white. In the shotgun, 1st and 10 after the punt by Jacksonville. 4-man front, shotgun snap, pitch out goes to Brown over the left tackle. Got a block on the numbers, the 10, runs on the numbers, the 15, and on the grass, chugging his way to the 16-yard line of Cincinnati. Chase Brown, the rookie, picks up on the play, 8, bringing up 2nd down and 2. We're at a minute to play in the first quarter with a 7-0 Jacksonville lead.
And they've actually done a nice job running the football. In early downs, picking up 3, 4, 5. They're picking up 8 yards. Doing a nice job. They just got to get a little bit more in the pass game. We've been talking about it these first 2 drives. It's just a bunch of dink and dunk type stuff. 2nd and short gives you an opportunity to make it, maybe take a shot down the field.
Jake Browning in the gun. 5 carries, 35 yards as a team for the Bengals. 2nd down 2. The shotgun snap and a quick handoff to Brown, who was brought down behind the line of scrimmage by Dwayne Smoot. Came through, plugged it up, throws him for a 2-yard loss. It'll be 3rd and 4. The loss back to the 14 of Cincinnati.
Well, that one wasn't going anywhere. Just talking about how they'd had some success running it, but as soon as they handed that off, there were black jerseys everywhere.
3 wide, shotgun for Browning. 3rd down 4 for the Bengal quarterback. Pointing out his protections. First quarter clock at 3, at 2, at 1. and zeros on the clock. The quarter has come to a close. We'll go to the other end of the field as Cincinnati is trailing 7-0 at the end of one. A 4-yard touchdown run on a good drive. ETN took it away and around the right tackle for 6. The Jaguars are 8-3, and the Bengals come in 5-6. Let's go to the second quarter here in Jacksonville. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
Hey guys, Chris Brockman here. Prize Picks, it's the most fun I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. And now I can play during basketball season too. I can take combo projections across both sports. Just select 2 or more players, pick more or less their projection, and place your entry. You could turn $10 into $250 with just a few taps. Easy gameplay, quick withdrawals, and an enormous selection of players and stat options are what makes Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. And Prize Picks is the only DFS platform with an injury insurance policy, keeping you in the game if one of your players goes down. Join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Right now, Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Just visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use the code PRIMETIME. That's code PRIMETIME at prizepicks.com/primetime for a first deposit match of up to $100. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
First place Jacksonville has won 7 of 8, and they've got a 7-0 lead at the end of one. We're in the second quarter, and we're back in Jacksonville. 63 degrees tonight. Pretty night here in this part of the state of Florida, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. 7-0 the Jaguars. Start of the second quarter is sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Use promo code PRIMETIME for a first deposit match up to $100. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. And when we say prime time, Coach Sanders in Boulder, we're not talking about you. Although if you're listening and you want to call, you can and do it, right? I mean, right? Why not?
Well, yeah. Anytime we say prime time, we do kind of talk about him.
I guess we do.
You know what I mean?
I guess you're right.
Prime time's prime time.
This is the first play of the second quarter, and Joe Mixon is the back in the shotgun from the 14 of the Bengals. It's 3rd down and 4. Jake Browning is in the gun. He gets the snap and he drops back. He throws a line drive pass far side, leaping 2-hand catch on the far sideline. Chase hauls it down, whacked as he was airborne. 30-yard line of Cincinnati, right in front of the Bengal bench across the way. On the sideline, leaping 16-yard reception. First down, Cincinnati.
I like the choice right there. Had the running back Mixon running a choice route out of the backfield. I thought he was just going to dump it underneath to him, but felt the corner squeeze. Decides to go up over the top. Left it a little bit to the inside. Chase reaches up with that one hand, pins it against his face mask, and brings it down.
Browning is 9 of 9 through the air. 31 of Cincinnati. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, and throwing down the far side with a nice catch across the way is the wide receiver Trenton Irwin. Caught it in front of his own bench and runs to the 45 of Jacksonville. On that sideline, working his way, 25-yard completion, a catch and run by Irwin, who's 4 years out of Stanford. It's 1st and 10, 44-yard line of Jacksonville.
Again, I like it. He comes out on the naked bootleg, probably has his flat open, could have just dumped it underneath, but instead of taking the short one, 2 throws in a row, decides to push it down the field for a couple big completions.
44 Jacksonville. Cincinnati's got it. Moving in this quarter right to left. Shotgun snap. Here's the fake handoff. The quarterback throws a short pass to the near side off the fingertips, the gloved hands of the wide receiver, Tyler Boyd. On a short little pass here to the near side on the numbers right in front of us and in front of the Jacksonville bench. And sideline incomplete. 2nd and 10 for Cincinnati, trailing 7-0 early second quarter.
Come off the play action, trying to get the deep hook route. Not there by the wide receivers on the outside. Good job making the decision to just dump it down to Tyler Boyd, but you just got to be able to make those throws. Left it too far out in front of him and doesn't get the completion. got to make those completions on first down and stay ahead of the chains.
Second down 10, 44 Jacksonville, 4 on the defensive line for the Jaguars. Shotgun formation, there's the snap, 4-man rush and a pass across the middle. It's caught by Hudson, he breaks the tackle, 35-30, goes down the middle, the 25, the 20 on the hash and taken down at the 20 of Jacksonville. Tackle down there by Cisco, the safety. It is a catch and run of 25 after a catch and run of 26 by another. And the guy that made the tackle, Andre Cisco, a safety, is on his back and down. And here comes the athletic training staff after a beautiful 25-yard gain by the Bengal offense down to the 20-yard line of Jacksonville.
Kevin, it's amazing what can happen when you use the forward pass.
Yes.
You can gain a lot of yards in a short period of time.
Yep. This is to the tight end, too, Hudson, who, by the way, is the emergency quarterback. He played quarterback as a youth in high school. He's from Southern Arkansas. And the defensive back, Cisco, is up and trotting off. Just had the wind. It looks like it.
Actually, it looked like he was maybe holding his right arm. He came up to make the tackle and was kind of holding his arm or his elbow, shaking it off.
Bengals are just inside the 20-yard line of Jacksonville, and they're in the CDW red zone. So they've moved downfield. Chase caught one for 16. And then they had a 26-yard completion, a catch and run by Trenton Irwin, a tight end. Tanner Hudson just caught one and ran for 25. And so it's 1st and 10. The running back is Nixon. The quarterback is Browning. 19-yard line of Jacksonville. Shotgun snap is high. 1st and 10. Fake handoff and a line drive throw. Caught on the hash at the 6. That ball had some serious gas on it. Grabbed by T. Higgins. He just snatched that ball out of the air on a line drive throw. Picks up 14 yards. Down to the 6 of Jacksonville. 1st and 10. Cincinnati. 1st and goal. Cincinnati.
I love the aggressiveness on this drive. Play action, as you said, trying to pull those linebackers up in the skinny post to your big receiver on the outside. Great throw. Right up on the 5 by Jake Browning.
At the 6. 1st and goal. Bengals deep in Jacksonville territory. In the gun, there's the shotgun snap. And the handoff, Nixon over the left guard. Between the hash marks, dives, breaking a tackle, squirming free at the 1. Touchdown, Cincinnati. What a great-looking drive by the Bengals. 92-yard drive and a 6-yard touchdown run and then lunge by Joe Mixon. And the Bengals an extra point away from tying the game here early in the second quarter.
Great balance by Joe Mixon as he's hit, as you said, at the 1-yard line. Looked as if he was going to go down. Kept those legs going. Balance, puts his right hand on the ground to keep those knees above and reaches across the line.
Extra point, McPherson. Ball put down. The right-footed soccer-style kick is away and through the uprights. Good over the black-painted end zone to our left. 12-24, second quarter. We are tied. An impressive Bengal drive. 7-7, Jacksonville and Cincinnati. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers.
The Rangers have won the World Series.
The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to MLB Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There's something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Farron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Brad Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on SiriusXM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
The Premier League is built on hope. The hope of discovering a new star.
It doesn't take long for Darwin Núñez to make an impression.
The hope of rewriting history. And the hope of continuing a dynasty.
Unstoppable week after week.
This is the Premier League on NBC, USA and Peacock.
the holiday season, visiting with friends and family, shopping, cooking, and non-stop Premier League action on SiriusXM FC.
It's a hat-trick for Erling Haaland.
Whether you've been naughty or nice, the Premier League has something special for every football fan this Christmas.
The magic of Mo Salah that has found a way through.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, made even better with the beautiful game. So make it a goal to join SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
3 minutes before the top of the hour, so let's pause 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Channel Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
You're listening to Monday Night Football Westwood 1 with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We are in Jacksonville tonight, 63 degrees. The first-place Jaguars just got tied in this game, 7-7 on a good-looking drive, 92 yards with Jake Browning at the Bengal controls and a touchdown run of 6 yards by Nixon.
Yeah, 4 pass plays of 14 yards or more to 4 different receivers.
Wow. And they were big, 16 yards chase, 26 to Irwin. They had Hudson, who caught one for 25, and then Higgins caught one for 14.
I loved how they were spreading around. I love the aggressive nature of that drive, and so different from the first 2 drives where they didn't throw anything down the field. Let's see if they stay aggressive the rest of the night.
Bengals will kick off from right to left. It's end over end. Parker Washington back at the goal line. It goes whistling over his head about 9 yards deep and kicks out. It'll be a touchback to the 25 for the Jaguars. Tied at 7, 12-24 in the second quarter. Catch it all this season with NFL Plus. NFL Plus brings you live games on mobile, NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, game replays, and more, all in one place. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. In all black, they break huddle. The Jaguars lining up with a couple tight ends and a single back in a 1st and 10 at their own 25. Trevor Lawrence is under center. Looks at a 3-man Cincinnati front. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls to the near side, throws a gentle pass on the near sideline. It'll be caught by Farrell. The tight end caught it over his shoulder at the 30, comes to the near sideline, brought down after a gain of about 8 to the 33-yard line of the Bengals, and they'll mark him just shy of the 34. It'll be second down and short for Jacksonville.
Have you ever heard a quarterback come to you and say, hey, I threw a gentle pass today? I don't know if that's a football term.
But was it a gentle pass?
I don't know. I've never thrown a gentle pass. Soft but firm. I say that to my son all the time. I like the description. I just don't know if a quarterback has ever said, I threw that one gentle.
Second down and 1, shotgun snap, and a handoff goes from the quarterback Lawrence to Etienne, who gets the first down, running over his left tackle to the 36 of Jacksonville. It is a pickup of 2. They move the chains. 1st and 10 Jaguars, 11:25 in the second. We're tied at 7 on rushing touchdowns both ways.
They move the chains. Travis Etienne has 2 chains on his around his neck. So he's moving the chains as they're moving the chains.
His favorite artist,
2 chains.
Here's Dearness Jackson in the backfield. And a 1st and 10 handoff. And it goes from the 36-yard line where that snap was taken by the quarterback Lawrence for 4 over the left tackle out to the Jacksonville 40-yard line. It'll be second down and 6.
That would have been a fun fact.
What's that?
Travis Etienne's favorite artist is the same as yours.
Well,
nobody would have guessed that.
No one would have.
No one would have guessed that.
No, you're exactly right. No one would have. But I like a little bit of secrecy and some privacy. Second down and 6. Etienne is back in. From the 40 of Jacksonville, shotgun formation for the quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Now he walks to the line. Lawrence throwing tonight, 4 of 6 for 44 yards. Gets the shotgun snap and a quick throw to the near side. It's grabbed there by Kirk. He breaks a tackle on the near side with a flag thrown, 45. Up the near sideline to 50. Comes to the near sideline. And coming is Ingram, who takes the ball to the 46, but a flag.
Holding offense, number 0. That's a 10-yard penalty. Second down.
That's Calvin Ridley, who is called for the penalty, and that's going to push back what was a nice gain of about 14 on a catch and run by the tight end, Evan Ingram.
Definitely a good call. It's so tough when you're out there in space and you're not exactly sure where the receiver is going to run the football, inside of you or outside of you. He decides to go outside Calvin Ridley. He gets that right arm up around the defensive back. Easy call for the officials.
Spot foul, 32 of Jacksonville, second down 14. Lawrence is in the gun at his side to Ernest Jackson. The shotgun snap, the drop back at 3, the line drive throw, and it's caught up the middle by Ingram, the tight end, with his gloved hands in front of his black helmet at the 35 and up the hash mark to the 40 of the Jaguars. It's a gain of 8, setting up 3rd and 6 for Jacksonville, and the clock is at 9:40, and we're tied here in the second quarter at 7.
We continue to talk about all their weapons. Christian Kirk came into the night leader in receiving yards. Calvin Ridley was 2 in yards, but their number 1 receiver in terms of catches is Evan Ingram. So another big-time weapon, especially for those short underneath routes.
5 in the secondary, 40-yard line of Jacksonville, 3rd and 6. Somebody moved, and it's going to be, I think, on the Bengals. Referee tonight is Scott Novak.
Neutral zone infraction on a defense number 91. That's a 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's one of the great defensive ends, edge rushers in the NFL, Trey Hendrickson of Cincinnati.
Good job right there. Always nice to steal 5. Get yourself into a short yardage situation.
Now 3rd and 1. Bengal defense, the numbers are not pretty, are they, for this season? Giving up a lot of yards through the air and on the ground. And it's the same personnel as we've seen last year when they
and they've been so good the last couple years defensively.
Strange, isn't it, to see what's going on. Running back is Tank Bigsby. 3rd down 1. Lawrence is under center. He gets the snap and a quarterback sneak over the right guard, and he's got it. He kind of gouged his way to the 46 of Jacksonville. A pick up about 1.5 yards. It's enough for the 1st down. And they move the chains, and the drive continues for the Jaguars, tied at 7 here in the second quarter.
Not that I was ever great at the quarterback sneak, but you go up there and you kind of look for the opening in the defensive front. If you get a guy that's tight in by your center on the left-hand side, sometimes you take it a little bit wider to the gap outside your guard. That's what Trevor Lawrence did to the right-hand side to pick up the 1st down.
1st down and 10. Lawrence is under center from his own 46. He gets the snap, hands off to Etienne over the right tackle. Got a block. Gets another one at the 50. On the numbers for 45. And down to the Cincinnati 43. He's got a 1st down run as he has a burst of 11 yards over the right side on the near sideline here to the 43-yard line of Cincinnati. 1st and 10. Jacksonville.
Is there anybody in the league that floats, kind of glides like Travis Etienne?
He has a great
I love
gait.
watching him run. He does, doesn't he?
Yes.
It just looks like he's just floating on top of the grass. So smooth.
He's getting close to 1,000 yards. He's back there right now in the shotgun with Lawrence. 1st and 10. He gets the snap, Lawrence does. Hands off to Etienne, this time over the guard, and he gets about 1 yard, maybe at the most. It wasn't much. He was read well by that defensive line and brought down. Reeder was there to get him. We'll call it 2nd down at about 10. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on Fox. The 43 of the Bengals. Jacksonville's got it. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation for Lawrence, who wears a white number 16 on that black Jacksonville jersey. The shotgun snap, the drop back to 3. The left tackle block. He goes down the sideline. Twirling catch on the near sideline by the wide receiver, Parker. Or make it, that was Ridley who got that ball. Calvin Ridley on the near side, caught it, trapped it against his chest as he was twirling on the near sideline to the 22-yard line of Cincinnati. A 21-yard pickup through the air and a 1st down for Jacksonville.
So Trevor Lawrence has a high safety to that side. And then the corner underneath. Very seldom do you see a quarterback throw the football that direction with 2 defenders over there that went with the back shoulder throw. Perfect throw. Great reaction by Calvin Ridley to tap those toes for the big play.
Empty backfield. 22 of Cincinnati. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. There's a quick throw to the far side. Caught by Ingram. 20. Far sideline 15. Got a block 10. The 5 down the far sideline. Did he get in? He did. He got in on the far side inside the pylon. Caught it, ran, got a block, broke a tackle, and takes it in on a 22-yard catch and run for Jacksonville. And they've gone up 13-7 late here in the second quarter.
And you wonder if he went and lobbied to Coach Peterson. Same play they ran a couple plays earlier in the holding penalty on Calvin Ridley. Say, hey, Coach, give me one of those again. This time, some good blocking on the outside as he gets the corner and leaps into the end zone.
That's the first touchdown reception by tight end Evan Ingram, the former Giant, this season. Here's the extra point. It's put up by McManus, and it's good to our right. So Trevor Lawrence on that drive, 5 of 5. 3 of them to Ingram, who is big and catches and runs down the far sideline on a 22-yard catch and run. And it's 14-7. The Jaguars, 6:24 here in the second. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
We all love to follow the pros. And when it comes to selling online, the pros trust Shopify. New Era, Allbirds, Untuckit, Skims, even Mattel. They all sell with Shopify because Shopify has the best converting checkout on the planet. And it's not just the big brands. Millions of businesses are boosting their sales with the same legendary Shopify checkout. Start selling like the pros and sell with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools. From dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. 'Cause you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
Technology lets you multitask from a bike desk.
3 meetings in 3 miles.
But to manage multiple clouds, you need more than technology. You need CDW to implement and deploy a Nutanix hybrid multi-cloud solution that integrates all your apps and data into one platform. With unified management and seamless workload migration, CDW will help your team accelerate digital transformation. Starting mountain incline.
That's enough for today.
Nutanix makes simplified hybrid multi-cloud possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Nutanix.
Second quarter clock here in Jacksonville, 6:24. We just had a 22-yard catch and run touchdown pass. Lawrence to the tight end, Evan Ingram, the former Giant, who's now down here and really a big part of this offense. And he gets it, and with the touchdown run down that far sideline, 14-7 the score. Jaguars on top with a reminder to join us Saturday, December 9th. Westwood One's exclusive coverage of the Army-Navy game presented by USAA. John Sadak, Ross Tucker, and Tina Servacio will bring you all the tradition, the pageantry, and excitement from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. It's the 124th Army-Navy game presented by USAA, beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern right here on most of these same Westwood One radio stations all across the country. For more information or to listen to the live stream for free, log on to westwoodonesports.com.
Have you ever been?
I haven't because of my NFL duties on Sunday, but that is on my bucket list.
I know.
How about you?
No, I've never been either.
I'd love to go.
I would love so many times thinking how cool it would be to just see that in person.
Jacksonville kicks off from our left to our right. It goes over the head of Trayvon Williams in the white-clad Bengal uniform at the goal line and bounces out. It's a touchback to the 25 and a 1st and 10 for Cincinnati without Joe Burrow, and they have struggled since he got injured with a wrist and a subsequent surgery. So Jake Browning has taken him 1st and 10 at his own 25.
Well, nice drive to answer the last time out. Going to need another one of those right here, but they were aggressive on that last drive, attacking down the field. Let's see if Jake Browning stays in that mindset.
Browning is in the gun, gets the shotgun snap, 1st and 10, his own 25, and a quick line drive throw. It's caught by Higgins as he spun at the 30 on the numbers. He runs to the 35 of Cincinnati and hit at the 36. He picks up a 11 yards on that play to the 36-yard line of Cincinnati. 1st and 10 Bengals on a quick throw to T. Higgins, who's missed the last couple games with an injury.
Another version of the RPO. Read the backside linebacker. If he steps inside to stop the run, you just pop the stick route, the 5-yard out route right behind him.
Browning is under center, crouched. 1st and 10, Bengal 36. Receiver in motion, snap, spin, fake handoff. Here comes the pressure, and he dumps it off on the near side. It's caught by the tight end, Mitchell Wilcox. Comes from the near side, the 40 to the 45. On the near sideline to the 47, knocked out of bounds with a catch and run of about 12 to the 48-yard line of the Bengals. The tight end has been used more and more by the Bengals this season, and Wilcox just showed you why.
Tremendous play right there by Jake Browning. And I know you say, hey, He threw it to the line of scrimmage. How tremendous can it be? Well, Trayvon Walker was coming right off the edge on the naked bootleg. He didn't bite on the run. He was right in Jake Browning's face. He saw it, flipped his hips, got the ball out to his tight end for the first down.
Browning through the air, 14 of 15. He's crouched under center here at his own 48, moving from right to left on the painted logo. Gets the snap, 1st and 10. Mixon up the middle, breaks free over the center, running down the middle of the 50 to 45, between the hash marks and belted right there. A burst of 7. Aluakon is back in the game. He makes the tackle. 2nd down and 3. Bengals at the 45 of Jacksonville. And they're trailing by 7. And the second quarter clock at 4:40 and ticking.
Well, there was no safeties back there for Jacksonville. Aluakon able to bring Mixon down by his ankles. Otherwise, he breaks through that tackle. He is hitting his head on the goalpost.
45 of Jacksonville. 2nd down and 3. The quarterback, Jake Browning, is under center. Couple tight ends, receivers in tight. There's the snap, the spin, the handoff to Mixon. Goes over the left tackle, and he got a couple, and there was not much. Running on the hash to the 43 of the Jaguars and about a yard shy. So it's called 3rd and 1 for Cincinnati, and the clock is getting close to 4 minutes. Another good-looking drive, which began back at the Bengal 25.
That's Aluakon again, and I'm not sure where he stands right now, Kevin, but I know earlier in the year he was at a point where nobody had more tackles than him over the last 3 years. And here's a guy that's never been to the Pro Bowl. Unbelievable player and a great addition to this Jacksonville defense, but nobody really knows about him.
Jacksonville 43, shotgun formation for the Bengal quarterback. 3rd down and 1. There's the 5-yard snap. He sets in the pocket, cocks his arm flush from the pocket, runs to the numbers, goes to the near side, caught on the near sideline for a first down by Mixon, then tiptoes his way down to the 34-yard line of Jacksonville. Right in front of Doug Peterson, the head coach of the Jaguars, right in front of the bench below us, a 9-yard catch and run. They work the ball to the 34 of the Jaguars, moving again, another first down for Cincinnati.
Another good job there by Jake Browning. Perfect coverage for the play call that they had off to the right-hand side. None of his 3 receivers are open. Buys a little extra time and finds his running back for the first down on the backside.
Jacksonville 34. The quarterback of the Bengals is under center. 1st and 10. Snap, spin. Here's a jet sweep, and it goes off to Boyd. Running laterally on the 35 toward the far sideline. Cut the corner. Goes to the 30 and close to the 29-yard line of Jacksonville. Running into his own bench on the far sideline. They're going to say he stepped on the chalk at the 30 of Jacksonville. Let's give him a gain of 5 on the jet sweep right there to the wide receiver, Tyler Boyd.
I really like what Cincinnati's been doing.
Creative, right?
Yeah, they've done a lot of creative stuff. They've been winning the early downs, even on those first couple drives, able to move the ball out to midfield before they were stopped. And then these last 2, and doing a nice job of changing it up between the run and the pass in different ways.
Jacksonville 30, 2nd and 5 for the Bengals. Shotgun snap, dropping back 3. Line drive throw was deflected at the line, maybe off the helmet, that ricochets incomplete. I think Gregory Jr., a defensive back, who is streaming through on the right side, got a hand on it. It's incomplete on the deflection. 3rd and 5 for the Bengals. Second quarter clock at 2:23. Cincinnati down by 7.
And Jake Browning's 15 for 17 on the night. There they were bringing pressure from the left-hand side. We could call a hot situation, a free hitter there, trying to get it out to Tyler Boyd on the quick out before the hands went up and knocked it down.
Williams, the running back, 3rd and 5 for the Bengals, just nudging the ball inside the 30 of Jacksonville. They've got 4 on the defensive line, looking into the nickel. Browning, the quarterback, the snap, belt high, drops back 3, throws a line drive to the near sideline, caught over the shoulder at the 19, running out of bounds on the near sideline. Boyd, what a throw, in stride, over the shoulder, 10-yard pickup. Boyd run out of bounds at the 19 of the Jaguars on the near sideline. It's a 1st and 10 for Cincinnati. They're in the red zone again, and it's sponsored by CDW. That was a freebie.
You mentioned it earlier that I got to play with a lot of weapons, and one of the things that I loved playing with all the guys I got to play with was the fact that you always felt like your number 3 receiver was better than their number 3 DB. I feel like Cincinnati feels that same way with Tyler Boyd.
Nice drive beginning at the 25, now inside the 20. They're in the red zone, deep in Jacksonville territory. We've reached the 2-minute warning, sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees and minimums and no overdraft fees are reasons why banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A., member FDIC. 14-7. Jacksonville by 7. But the Bengals are in the red zone with the 1st and 10. 2-minute warning at the 19 of the Jaguars. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
A holiday message from Jackson Hewitt.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to get money the same day.
Starting December 11th, walk into a Jackson Hewitt for an early loan on your tax refund, and you could walk out with up to $1,000.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to get money. Missing out would be cray.
Appointments go fast. Book yours now at jacksonhewitt.com. Early refund advance offered to eligible clients. Application required. Finance charge applies. Loans by Republic Bank. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools. From dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. 'Cause you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Steel, and Lincoln Electric in-store or at northerntool.com.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol. Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I want to remind you here from Jacksonville, stay tuned for the Monday Night Football halftime report here on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Back in Los Angeles, Rich Eisen will talk with NFL insider Ian Rappaport, and there is a lot to cover. That's coming up on the Hulu Plus Live TV halftime report. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. Go to hulu.com. 1st and 10. Good-looking drive. 19-yard line of the Jaguars. It's 1st and 10 with Cincinnati, and a handoff from the quarterback Browning in the gun. And the run is by the back Mixon, a former 1,000-yard running back for this team. Burrows his way to the 16 of Jacksonville on a gain of 3. 2nd down 7 inside 2 minutes, and trailing by 7. The Bengals are on the move.
And I like their commitment to the run game on early downs. And again, not necessarily any huge runs, but they're picking up 3, 4, 5 at a pop, keeping themselves in some manageable situations.
16-yard line of Jacksonville. Under center, Browning. 2 tight ends. 2nd down 7. He gets the snap. He spins left. He fakes the handoff. He rolls to the far side, and he throws on the run. It's caught at the 5 by the tight end. And Sample takes it down to the 5 on the far side of the field. Drew Sample caught it. Quickly was chopped down. Got to the 5. Picks up 11 on the play, making it 1st and goal to go. And was a timeout taken? Well, timeout is taken. 11-yard catch, and that has been what this drive has been all about. Double-digit gains virtually every play on this drive that began back at the Bengal 25, marching downfield, and now they have it 1st and goal at the 5.
And committing to the run, as I said, and I was about ready to say, and then allowing them to do the play action right there, the play action, naked bootleg once again, and really a good throw by Jake Browning. His tight end was back behind a defender of the Jags, and the ball had to be nice and gentle up and over that Jags defender, and soft right into his tight end's hands.
Here they come, 1st and goal at the 5. Mixon in the backfield. Browning is in the gun. Looks over a 3-man front for Jacksonville. Chase in motion. Shotgun snap. It's a handoff to Mixon. Gets a block. Cuts to his right. He's between the hash marks, the 5, and on the grass. He's trying to get traction. He gets down to the 2. Running down the middle. Gain of 3 on the play. Another timeout taken. It'll be 2nd down and goal at the 2 with 1:05 to go in the 2nd. And the Bengals hoping to tie this game before halftime.
Well, once again, they know that the Jags are going to get the ball out of the second half. So the Jags are thinking, hey, if they score here and we can get the ball back, maybe we got a chance to double up with just over a minute on the clock. Give it to our young quarterback, see if we can get 3 out of this.
I mentioned the tight ends of the Bengals, and they've been very apparent in this game offensively for Cincinnati.
They have. We talked a lot about the weapon on the outside, but 4 receptions for 51 yards for those tight ends on the night.
Second and goal, Cincinnati at the 2. In the shotgun, there's the snap. And the handoff. Mixon right over the center, into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. And Mixon's got his second rushing touchdown tonight. It's a 2-yard touchdown run. On top of the 6-yard touchdown run the last time the Bengals had it. A 75-yard drive, 1:04 to play in the first half, and an extra point away the Bengals are from tying this game.
Well, we mentioned they came into the night worst in the National Football League at running the football. And how often do you see a guy that almost goes untouched running between the tackles from the 3-yard line? Nice job once again up front by this Bengals offensive line.
McPherson with the extra point. The snap is down. The kick is away and perfect. 1:04 to play in the first half. We're tied again now at 14. The Bengals only had 4 rushing touchdowns all season before tonight. They've got 2, and Mixon has taken it in. 14-14, we are tied. 64 seconds in the first half left, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Fill your game day cooler with the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Smooth, real brewed tea with a 5% kick of alcohol. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
For a limited time, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Act now. Visit Verizon.com.
Could you please pass the potatoes?
Uncle Bob, why are you singing?
With all the rewards we are getting, with the Navy Federal Credit Union's Cash Rewards card, I hired a singing coach for caroling.
But it's summer.
Since we get up to 1.75% cash back on all our holiday purchases, there is cheer to last all year.
Please stop.
These potatoes are delicious, by the way.
Get cheer to last all year with Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
It's time to save big every day during our 25 days of deals at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 50% off select artificial Christmas trees, holiday lights, and more. Plus, get 40% off and free local truck delivery on select vanities to elevate your bathroom. Find these savings in-store and online today, because Lowe's knows deals every day. Valid through 12/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
At SimpliSafe, our award-winning home security has advanced sensors, HD cameras, and now this, 24/7 LiveGuard protection, only from SimpliSafe. Monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Now get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Back in Jacksonville, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. 64 degrees here in Jacksonville tonight. And by the way, I want to thank Brenda for baking that pie that you brought to the booth tonight. You brought it all the way from the West Coast here. And it tastes delicious, and thank you. You make this booth more of a like a den than a just a meaningless, lifeless booth. Thank you. Thank her.
I will pass that on to Brenda.
For sure. Is it good? I mean, it's delicious. Yeah.
Oh, everything she makes is good.
I know it.
Come on.
I know it. The
what
kickoff.
did you expect?
With the Bengals, and here's the kickoff to our left. It's out of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Cut to the 25-yard line. How about the time of possession tonight, Kurt? Cincinnati, 18 minutes and less than 11 minutes tonight so far for Jacksonville in the first half.
Yeah, and 227 yards, just 137 for the Jags. I mean, I have to say, I didn't see that coming in, especially after the first couple drives when it was a lot of dink and dunk throws, but they've really turned it up a notch. Now let's see if the Jags can answer here before the half, knowing once again that they get the ball to start the second.
Jaguars have it And all black tonight at their own 25. Lawrence is in the gun. 1:04 to go here in the first half. The shotgun snap. He stands in a messy pocket. He throws up the middle. Caught by Etienne. 25. Spins on the hash. He goes to the 30 and up the middle he goes. Past the 35. Diving to the 37-yard line of Jacksonville. It's a pickup of 12. He is as quick as a hiccup, man. You cannot watch. He's a blur out there. So they line up at the line. 2-minute offense. 37 of Jacksonville. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw near side. Zay Jones caught the ball with his gloved hands right in front of his face mask. Near sideline, 45 of the Jaguars, and on the play picks up 8, bringing up 2nd and 2, and stops the clock at 41 seconds in the first half in a tie game.
That's perfect. Just a quick hitch to the outside, get an easy completion, and know that your receiver is out there to be able to just turn and fall out of bounds.
Etienne will be wide, 1 of 5 wide in the shotgun. Lawrence, his own 45, 2nd down and 2. Looks over the defense. Here's a 4-man rush, and the shotgun snap, and he's hit. Grabbed and brought down. Lawrence is sacked. The Jacksonville quarterback goes down. Getting him there, Hubbard. The Ohio State Buckeye and a mainstay on the defensive line for Cincinnati, throwing the quarterback of the Jaguars for a 7-yard loss. Almost screwing him into the turf here. Boy, they went at him hard. Back at the 38-yard line between the hash marks. He's brought down in Jacksonville territory.
When we talk about the bookends for the Jacksonville Jaguars with Allen and Walker, they've got the same thing on the other side with Hendrickson and Hubbard. And that's exactly what they did. They pushed the pocket from the right-hand side with Hendrickson, and Hubbard comes from the left and gets the sack.
Hubbard gets his 5th. So now with 35 seconds before halftime, the Jaguars moving from left to right at their own 38 with that loss of 7 on the sack. They get 3rd down and 9. In the shotgun is the quarterback, Trevor Lawrence, who won a championship at Clemson. Former number 1 overall pick. The shotgun snap is dropped. He has to pick it up off the grass. Then he throws a pass down the numbers, and it's caught and dropped in the 30-yard line downfield by Calvin Ridley. And Ridley had it, and he could not hold on as the ball fluttered in the air, and he looked into the lights, and maybe he couldn't pick it out, but he dropped the ball, and it's incomplete. And now it's 4th down and 9, and here comes the punting unit for the Jaguars.
That was almost amazing.
It was.
Drop the snap on the ground, pick it up and throw a go route with a guy in your face. Pratt is in his face and in a position for Calvin Ridley to make the catch. He just couldn't squeeze it.
Logan Cook is going to punt, and it goes along the numbers to the 25. Jacksonville's punt is caught on a fair catch by Charlie Jones, a 37-yarder. And it's down at the 25-yard line, and the Bengals have 3 timeouts. They're deep in their own zone at their 25. They'll have it 1st and 10, 22 seconds to play in the first half. And if you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you and a great website, QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. So here come the Bengals with 3 timeouts and 22 seconds to go at their own 25, and in the gun is the quarterback Browning with Mixon off his left hip. The shotgun snap, the handoff to Mixon goes over the center and up the middle of the field between the hash marks to the 30 and brought down right there, and that may be the final play on a gain of 5 of the first half, and it is. So as the clock ticks down from 8, some of your thoughts in the first half. It was surprising, as you just mentioned a moment ago, to say the least.
Well, if you're the Bengals, you're feeling pretty good about it right now. And Jake Browning came out and did what I think he's capable of doing. You didn't push the ball down the field, and not a lot of big throws, but manage the game, make those underneath throws, get him moving a little bit on those naked bootlegs. I really like the formula on those 2 touchdown drives.
How about Browning through the air? 17-19, 178, 2 rushing touchdowns by Mixon. They've worked the ball downfield. They've got the time of possession in their pocket, and they go to halftime tied with the first-place Jacksonville Jaguars, who have won 7 of 8. It's 14-14 Cincinnati and Jacksonville. When we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from our Westwood One studios with the Hulu Halftime Report as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hulu has live sports. Watch your favorite football teams with over 90 live channels, including ABC, CBS, ESPN, Fox, NBC, and more. Plus, get access to Hulu's entire streaming library, filled with top shows, movies, and originals. With Hulu Plus Live TV, get access to Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, all in one plan. Say goodbye to extra cable fees and get all the sports and entertainment you need with Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood One studios. I'm Rich Eisen. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football, an entertaining game in Duval County. The score is 14-14 between the Bengals and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's get an update on what's going on around the rest of the National Football League right now from my colleague from the NFL Media Group, Ian Rappaport. Ian, let's start with Steelers quarterback Kenny Pickett. What's the latest on his injured ankle?
Yeah, Kenny Pickett obviously suffered an ankle injury. It looked like a really painful ankle injury on Sunday. And generally, those are the kinds of things where you say, all right, well, it's a high ankle sprain. He's out 4 to 6 weeks, which if you look at the schedule, that would be the whole thing. So what happened today for the Steelers is Kenny Pickett had tightrope ankle surgery. It was popularized by a lot of the Alabama quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts, Tua Tagovailoa have both had it. Kenny Pickett actually has had it too. It essentially tightens up the ankle, and they hope accelerates the recovery from a high ankle sprain. So if he is out 4 weeks, that puts him back week 18 against the Baltimore Ravens. The belief, the hope is that Kenny Pickett is back before then. They did not put him on injured reserve. They're holding out hope that he can return. And, you know, given the Steelers' loss, and I would say the kind of ugly nature of the Steelers' loss, every game is important. So it's going to be Mitch Trubisky for the next several weeks, and they believe that Kenny Pickett will be back within that window.
All right, and it's a big game, obviously, for them, coming off a loss to the Arizona Cardinals, taking on the Patriots come Thursday night. What is the latest? Next Monday night, there's the Titans taking on the Miami Dolphins. What do you have for me on Derrick Henry, which is obviously a player of great importance for a lot of fantasy leagues out there?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Derrick Henry was checked for a concussion during Sunday's game. If you saw the game, went down really hard on his face, was taken into the blue tent, and then taken to the locker room by the independent neurologist, which generally is a sign that a player's in the concussion protocol. Then Mike Vrabel announced this morning that Derrick Henry is actually not in the protocol. He was checked on Sunday night. He was checked on Monday morning. He did not have a concussion. He did not have symptoms. So he is officially out of the protocol and should be good to go this week, which, you know, for the Titans, you'd like your best players. For those of us who are struggling in our fantasy leagues, probably great news as well.
And Aaron Rodgers, I know you had a great report over the weekend from NFL Network on NFL Game Day Morning about the plans for him to maybe wait till next year. What do you have for me on that front?
Yeah, I did some reporting, talked to several sources involved in the situation, and here's my understanding of the Aaron Rodgers fate. He is doing well. What he's doing is unprecedented. To be back on the practice field after just 11 weeks following Achilles surgery is amazing. The Jets are now essentially out of the playoffs, thanks in part to the loss on Sunday. Rodgers is not expected to get cleared. I know he's pushing. I know he wants to play. They are not going to do something foolish. They are not going to put him in harm's way. He is not expected to play. The one thing that may happen, I think this would be a really cool thing for Rodgers, is they may activate him to the roster and let him be the third quarterback. There's been no third quarterback used this year, the emergency third quarterback. It would put him in uniform on the sideline, let him be in the mix, let him be involved. And, you know, I think let him declare victory after an unbelievably challenging rehab period. And I think, this is a team he wants to be a leader of. That would be a really cool thing to show teammates as well.
Ian, thanks for the time. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy the second half.
Thanks, Rich. Always great talking to you.
And the second half should be a doozy if it's anything like the first. We're tied at halftime, 14-14 between the Bills and the Jaguars. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski. What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Logano gets into the back. He shoves him up the racetrack.
Stay out. Trust me.
Custer's going to go for the lead here. They get door to door with each other.
Yeah!
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
So what is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90 and on the SiriusXM app.
Every week, Sunday Night Football is home to the NFL's biggest stars.
Leave everything out on the field.
It is going to be a show
In the biggest games.
Touchdown. Wow.
On the biggest stage. Here we go. Primetime's #1 show.
That's what I'm talking about.
For a record 12 straight years.
It is showtime.
Sunday Night Football on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Bengals Jaguars on Monday night, as well as breaking down the biggest storylines emerging out of Week 13.
Plus, we'll chat with Commanders head coach Ron Rivera and take a look at the playoff picture for both conferences.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the SiriusXM app.
We are tied at 14 at halftime, and I'll tell you what, Joe Mixon with the 2 touchdowns for the Bengals, but it's been Jake Browning setting them up. 8 different receivers and going 17 for 19 in the first half for 178 yards. Trevor Lawrence has thrown a touchdown pass. It's the first touchdown catch of the season for Evan Ingram. Travis Etienne has one on the ground for Jacksonville's 2 touchdowns. Again, it's 14-all going to the second half. This has been the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Again, it's 14-14. The Jacksonville Jaguars get the ball first when we take you back to Duval County. I'm Rich Eisen. Kevin Herlin and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. You are listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
KFC has something everyone can root for this football season. 2 for $5 wraps are back at KFC, and they're even introducing a new mac and cheese chicken wrap, in addition to the classic and spicy slaw wraps. Creamy mac and cheese, a hand-breaded crispy chicken tender, and a 3-cheese blend, all wrapped up in a pillowy tortilla. Cheer on tasty goodness when you get any 2 wraps for only $5 at KFC. It's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Tax extra.
Hey guys, it's Susie Schuster, and I am so excited for my new podcast coming out this fall. It is called What the Football with Susie Schuster and the Princess of Darkness, Amy Trask. If you're looking for a new podcast to listen to about jargon, heavy-legged waist benders, this is not for you. We're going to have big girl conversations where we're going super deep to bring you weekly guests that you won't find anywhere else. It is What the Football with Susie Schuster and Amy Trask, wherever you listen.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football here in Jacksonville with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. It's tied at 14 as the third quarter is a couple minutes away. Let's check the halftime stats, all sponsored by Indeed. Make the hiring process work for you with Indeed's end-to-end hiring solution. You can attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Let's start with the Cincinnati Bengals. The running back Mixon has carried it 8 times for 33, and he's got 2 rushing touchdowns. Browning through the air, superb. 17 of 19 for 178. He's got a passer rating of 106. 9 completions of 10 yards or more. And he's thrown to a variety of receivers. Mixon's got 2. Hudson's got a couple. Chase has 6 for 28 yards. But, boy, they have been chipping away at that defense of Jacksonville. And on the other side, Lawrence is 10 of 13 for 117. ETN, 5 carries for 21. Ingram, the tight end, 3 catches for 32. And now time for Kurt Warner's keys to the second half. Sponsored by Simply Safe. Protect your home with Simply Safe Home Security. Save 20% on any new system with the Fast Protect plan at simplysafe.com/radio. That's SIMPLI safe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe. What do you think, Kurt?
Well, I mean, I think when we look at the defenses, it's going to come down to somebody making a play, creating a turnover at some point in this game. Both offenses, I like the plans that they have had going in so far, especially what Cincinnati did down the stretch on their 2 touchdown drives. So they're spreading it around. They're mixing it up. Quarterbacks are playing some really, really good football. But it's going to come down to a mistake or a big play by one of these defenses, I think, to turn the tables.
Christian Kirk is out for the rest of the game for the Jaguars. A groin injury on a catch early in the game. And he is now out. And Trey Herndon, a defensive back, he is out. Here's the opening kickoff of the second half. It'll be taken out of the end zone, a yard deep by Parker Washington of Jacksonville. Runs on the hash to 10. Breaks a tackle 20 on the hash to 30. Digs away and then is finally brought down by Jalen Davis on the special teams for Cincinnati. It's a 33-yard return. The ball will be at the 32 of Jacksonville. Here come the Jaguars. First place in the AFC South. A record of 8-3. And they've won 7 of 8. They got it 1st and 10. Kurt at their own 32.
Well, and I mentioned both defenses, but we saw some big plays in the special teams yesterday that can turn a game. That could maybe be the key tonight as well.
The quarterback, Lawrence, will be under center. He's got a 1st and 10 from his own 32. 1 running back and a couple tight ends. The snap, the spin, the fake handoff, the drop back, and now he rolls to the numbers, the near side, and throws downfield, broken up at the 40, as both quarterback and wide receiver Tim Jones were running parallel to the near sideline. It's incomplete on the short throw, and it's 2nd down and 10 for Jacksonville.
And I thought everybody was covered really, really well. I didn't even think Trevor Lawrence was going to throw this football. I thought it was a throwaway. A lot of white jerseys there, but he decides to take a shot. Just left it a little bit behind his receiver. And a nice punch out there by the DB.
32-yard line of Jacksonville, 2nd down and 10. Lawrence is in the gun, 4 wide. The shotgun snap is belt high. Rears back, throws a pass. It's caught at the 40-yard line and grabbed right there by Parker Washington. Trapped it against his chest, got to the 41. He's inside the painted numbers on the grass, and he picks up 9, bringing up 3rd and 1 for the Jaguars on our second half first possession.
Great timing right there by Trevor Lawrence, letting that ball go on the slot curl route before the receiver even turned around. It was good tight coverage, but it's hard to beat a perfect throw.
It is. You know all about that. 41-yard line, 3rd down and 1. Shotgun for Lawrence. He gets the snap. He hands off to Etienne, who runs right over the right guard on the hash. I think he got stoned. He did not. He ran right into that big white wall of defensive players, namely B.J. Hill, who plugged the gap. There is no gain. The linebacker, Jermaine Pratt, came in there. It's now 4th and a little more than a yard, and here comes the Jacksonville punting unit.
Yeah, I got to say, there's nothing more frustrating as a quarterback. You get in 3rd and short, and you say to yourself, I know they're not going to let me throw it. We're going to have to hand it off, put the trust in those guys up front, and they just don't get it done right there. And a bummer on this first drive to have to punt it away.
Logan Cook is going to punt from left to right for the Jaguars. The long snap is high. He lets it fly with the right-footed boot at his end over end, looking into the lights with the catch, squatting like a catcher in baseball with the grab is Charlie Jones. He makes the fair catch at the 16 of Cincinnati. It's a 43-yard punt with a hang of 5-1, and that's why he called the fair catch. Our third quarter clock at 13:21, 14-14 Jaguars and Bengals from Jacksonville. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to dynasty leagues, SiriusXM Channel 87 helps you win your league with expert advice from the guru John Hansen.
Every player, you take a look at the pros and the cons for every player and every factor.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
The best reactions in fantasy football are the most reasonable reactions. They're not the most aggressive reactions.
Michael Fabiano.
That's a fantasy bonanza right there.
Touchdown Tyreek Hill! Touchdown Miami!
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, SiriusXM 87, and the SiriusXM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Welcome back to Jacksonville in the Grainger broadcast booth with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner on Kevin Harlan. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Grainger for the ones who get it done. Early in the third, a punting situation for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Moments ago, they had the first possession of the second half. They punted, and at the 16, the red-hot Jake Browning, the Bengal quarterback, is in the gun. 1st and 10, gets the snap, hands off to Nixon, goes over the left tackle, and then runs into the 17 and is hit there by Aluakin, who allows only a yard gain to the 17 of Cincinnati.
That was a big win there by the Cincinnati defense to force the punt, stopping that 3rd and short. Now let's see if Cincinnati can keep the roll going, scoring on their last 2 drives. Going the long distance. Let's see if they can add another one.
Browning is 17-19. He's got it 2nd down and 9. He's in the shotgun from his own 17. He gets the shotgun snap. It's a short pass to the tight end who gets it against his chest, holds on for dear life, and falls on the hash at about the 24. It's grabbed by Hudson, makes the catch, and on the play, he picks up 7, which takes him now to a 3rd and 2.
When you can see how he operates his offense, very similar to Joe Burrow.
Yes.
Get back, see it, get the ball out of your hands. You just said it was 17-19. Now he's 18 of 20 on the night. The difference is no balls down the field. They don't push the ball down the field. He's made some nice second-level throws, but a lot of quick stuff underneath.
Bengals in all white. White helmets, white jerseys, white pants. Black stripes on those helmets, moving from right to left. It's 3rd down and 2. Here's the shotgun snap and an arching spiral pass. It's caught over the shoulder, 50 by Chase. He's gone. The 40 down the near sideline, 30. Foot race to the 20, the 10, the 5. Touchdown! 76-yard touchdown pass by Cincinnati. Chase gets it and flies down the sideline. And the Bengals have taken the first lead for them tonight here in Florida. Woo! Wow, what a play. What a play.
Well, right on cue. I just said they don't throw the ball down the field very much with Jake Browning, but just like Joe Burrow, I got one-on-one with Jamar Chase. The safety goes to the 3-receiver side. In the other direction, I am going to take that shot and let my guy do the work for me.
He is now over 1,000 yards receiving this season. Here is the extra point to our left. It's good on the snap and the kick. And with 11:50 to play in the 3rd quarter, a new score in Jacksonville. 21-14, the Bengals. Cincinnati's longest play this year. And Jacksonville allows their longest play of the season defensively. 76-yard touchdown pass. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
One of my headlights went out.
We've got the right bulbs right here.
Get in the zone.
Wait, what kind should I get?
How about Sylvania Silver Star Ultra? They have the farthest down road vision, and you can earn a $10 bonus reward when you buy 2.
Get in the zone.
Why get the pair?
Replacing both bulbs will give you the best visibility.
Ah, I see.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply. Offer valid for AutoZone Rewards members.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Bengals just had a long touchdown pass. They lead by 7 early 3rd against the Jaguars. Time now for the fact of the game. And it's brought to you by Shopify. So the Bengals on the road on Monday Night Football have not won since 1990. That was a game in Cleveland. They've lost 9 consecutive road Monday Night Football games. And overall, they've got the worst road record in NFL history on Monday night, 3-20. And that's the Shopify fact of the game. Want to sell smarter? Get Shopify. Shopify's commerce platform helps you sell more with best converting checkout on the internet. Get a $1 per month trial at Shopify.com/kickoff. That is, Kurt, Shopify.
I tell you, I always take you for the ultimate optimist. I didn't expect your fact of the day to be something so negative towards the Bengals.
Yeah, I know. That's because our producer handed me those cards.
Yeah, 3-20.
I know it. That's not good. I know it. But here they've got the lead with the backup quarterback
Jake
and a guy who's not played that much.
for 21 on the day.
I know. Let's celebrate that. Here's the Bengal kickoff, and it goes to Parker Washington. He's a yard deep, and he'll bring it out between the hash marks of the 5, up the middle of the 10. Hit at the 15 on the hash. Hit hard. And was there a fumble on the play? No. He held on to it. Washington is a rookie out of Penn State. He had a catch earlier in the game today. Tonight, it's his first of his career. 21-yard return. Here comes Trevor Lawrence, 1st and 10. Jacksonville down 11:45 in the 3rd.
I like the energy that Cincinnati is playing with.
Yep.
You lose your star in Joe Burrow a couple weeks ago. Would be easy for these guys to kind of fold up the tents and just take it into the clubhouse. just finish out the season, but they're battling, knowing there's still just a couple games back in the playoff mix. Feel like they've got enough talent on this team to make a run.
Shotgun snap from the 16, 1st and 10. Lawrence throws a far pass to the sideline. It's caught on a falling down catch on the far sideline. It's grabbed by Zay Jones at the 39-yard line of Jacksonville. 23-yard strike right in front of the Bengal bench across the way. First down.
Woo, that was a dangerous throw on the over. I don't know if he saw the corner. Who was that? Dax Hill. I guess it was the safety. Dax Hill was on the outside. Wasn't able to locate the football, but he was sitting outside that throw. If he sees it, and he has a chance to intercept that ball.
Lawrence under center. 1st and 10, his own 39. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, drops back and backpedals. And then he gets a little pass off to Ingram, which was read well. The screen pass didn't work, and he's brought down with a loss. Back at the 37. Caught the ball on the numbers, painted on the grass. Lost 2 on the near side of the field here. So now it'll be 2nd down and 12 for the Jaguars. And our third quarter clock is ticking at 10:44.
Really good play by Mike Hilton there. One of the best slot underneath nickel defenders in the league. Really good tackler, has a great feel, able to dip underneath the offensive lineman who's pulling out there and make the tackle.
Ernest Johnson is the running back. 5 in the Cincinnati secondary, 37 of Jacksonville. 2nd down, 12. Lawrence in the gun, gets the snap, backpedals 3, sets and cocks his right arm, throws a pass down the near sideline, incomplete at the 25 on the near sideline as he was looking for his wide receiver Ridley. It'll be 3rd and 12 on a pass down the near sideline right in front of the Jacksonville bench.
A new trend that I'm seeing around the league, Kevin, is what I call an inside go route. Normally when you're running a go route, you go outside the corner so you can stay away from the middle safety. More teams are inside releasing to make defensive backs feel like they're going to break inside. Then they get over the top of them, but the problem is they don't get quite as wide. Just like there, Trevor Lawrence throws it out by the sideline, and his receiver can't get back outside to get it.
6 defensive backs, 37-yard line. Jaguars have it, 3rd down and 12, and a flag.
Neutral zone infraction on a defense number 22. That's a 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Rougier, the former Dallas Cowboy, drafted defensive back, now a mainstay in the secondary for Cincy.
And I'm going to go back to what I was talking about with the inside go route, because it would seem like, hey, just throw it to the receiver where he's at. But we build up this muscle memory on these go routes. And so as quarterbacks, you're taught to throw the ball 4 yards from the sideline, leave it over the outside shoulder of your receiver. So if he doesn't get quite back to that spot, you're so used to throwing it there that you drop it outside and you miss some of these throws that probably should be completions.
Penalty makes it 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap from the 42 of Jacksonville. Pass to the far side. It's caught, and then down that sideline goes Zay Jones. Caught the ball at the 50. Tiptoes down the far sideline past the 45 to the 42-yard line of the Bengals, right in front of the Bengal bench. Far sideline catch and run, and it had to be very limber as he walked his way down that far sideline for 16 and a first down for Jacksonville.
It's a timing throw. It can be tough from inside the gun all the way to the outside there, but great job by Trevor Lawrence to get the ball, put that back foot in the ground, and deliver the throw.
21-14, Bengals lead. Jacksonville on the move inside the 42 of Cincinnati. Lawrence is under center. The snap, the spin, the handoff, and it goes Etienne, who runs lateral on the 45. He cuts on the numbers to the 40, runs to the far sideline. Etienne picks up 3 as he runs to the far sideline. The 39-yard line is where he's brought down in Bengal territory, bringing up 2nd down and 7. Third quarter clock ticking at 9:20.
And Etienne hasn't gotten loose tonight either. He is one of those home run hitters that can go the distance on any given snap. But so far tonight, 11 yards is his biggest run. Cincinnati's been doing a nice job of bottling him up.
From the 39 of the Bengals, 2nd down and 7. It's a shotgun snap to Lawrence, who runs, then pitches it out. It's an option play. It goes off to Etienne from the 40, angle into the far sideline, 35, and knocked out of bounds at about the 33-yard line of the Bengals. Still a couple yards to go for the first as he runs out of bounds into the Bengal bench. Gain of 6. Let's call it 3rd down and 1. They need to get to the 32. They're right now just a hair outside the Bengal 33.
That was the same play they ran for the touchdown, the speed option. Touchdown was off to the right. This time they go off to the left. Trevor Lawrence just tries to draw that defensive end to him and then flip it out to his running back to turn the corner.
Bengals lead by 7, mid-stages, third quarter, 3rd down, long, 1.5 yards. from the 33. The pitch out goes to Ernest Johnson. Ernest Johnson runs to the near side laterally, then brought down from behind at the 31 and gets the first down. He was tackled by Cam Sample, the defensive end. He picks up 2. He needed a yard. They move the chains at the 30-yard line of the Bengals. Jacksonville moving from their 25 and out to the 30-yard line of the Bengals.
If you eliminate the quick penetration, I really like the toss on 3rd and short because it allows your running back to get out in space and just look for a little bit of a crease. You only need about a yard, so give me a little crease, put your foot in the ground, turn up field, and he gets enough for the first.
Bengal 30, Lawrence under center, 1st and 10. It's a jet sweep, running to the near side laterally on the 35 and taken down from behind is Ridley. Boy, it was read well by a bunch of those defensive linemen for the Bengals, including Sam Hubbard. They bring him down, throwing him for a 3-yard loss. Back to the 33 of Cincinnati with our clock at 7:30 and ticking here in the 3rd.
Definitely an interesting way to run the jet sweep. All they had was a tight end over to that side, and he was attached at the line of scrimmage, so he had to block the defensive end, and you've got secondary players over there, and that's why you said it was read so easily. There was nobody else to block those guys on the edge. Calvin Ridley was a sitting duck back there.
Bengal 33 in the gun, 2nd and 12, shotgun snap, the fake handoff, and Lawrence will run over the left tackle, the 35, goes on the run down the sideline. It's a diving catch, and maybe it was picked off on the play. No, it was grabbed. It was caught by Washington, who was in a joust with the defensive back, but they say he caught the ball in a dive on the far sideline at the Bengal 15. It's a pickup of 18 on 1st and 10. The running throw by Lawrence, and almost swiped away that time by DJ Turner in the Bengals secondary.
That was a good job by Trevor Lawrence. He saw a crease, looked as if he was going to take off to run. There was a defender in front of him, didn't feel like he could get around the edge, kept his eyes down the field and found Washington for the big play.
ETN is in, 15 of the Bengals. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10. The fake handoff by Lawrence, cocks his arm, crumbling pocket, dumps it off. It's caught by ETN right on the numbers at the 15, and he then is brought down on the play by Akeem Davis Gaithier, a linebacker. It's a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down and 9 at the 14 of the Bengals with Jacksonville now, Kurt Warner in the CDW red zone.
That's a really good play. I know they only gained a yard, but all the receivers were going off to the right-hand side of Trevor Lawrence, and there was great coverage on the back end as the pocket was closing in on him. Always know where your check down is, quarterbacks. He knew it was on the backside right before the pressure got there. Just turn and get the completion, even though it's only for a yard.
High defensive back, 2nd down 9 from the 14 of Cincinnati. The Jacksonville quarterback, the shotgun snap, and he throws on the run in the corner of the end zone. It's incomplete on the near side. It was broken up in the end zone about 7 yards deep by Mike Hilton. He is a good player, the former Steeler, coming through, knocking that pass away down the near sideline. They were going for Ridley in the end zone. It's 3rd down and 9, 12th play of this Jacksonville drive coming up.
And always tough when you're on the move to find the open guy. Washington was working back to him from the inside. That was probably where the throw needed to go. He had a little better window there to fit the ball in. But hey, your best receiver out there, give him a shot one-on-one. Ball hits him in both hands, just can't come down with it.
Bengal 14, shotgun formation. Jacksonville with a 3rd and 9 and a timeout taken. They had alignment issues. Receivers were in the wrong place, and a frustrated Lawrence calls a timeout. And we got 5:33 in the 3rd, and Cincinnati leading it 21-14. They just scored. While we have a chance, and we're 5 past the top of the hour, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Hear every game all season long with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. With SiriusXM, wherever you are, your team plays here.
Timeout, Jaguars moving the ball well. They won 2 in a row and 7 of 8 coming into this one. Christian Kirk is out for the game, hurt a groin early in the game, so one of the top receivers is out, Kurt.
Yeah, he is, and they miss him. He's such a unique player for them. One of those guys that they use him in unique ways, change it up, and really the safety net for Trevor Lawrence.
Bengal 14, shotgun formation. Jacksonville 39, gun snap, drops back 3, left tackle block, throwing a pass in the back of the end zone. Bobbled, deflected, caught on the ricochet, touchdown! Washington got the ball falling down under the cross crossbar in the back of the end zone. The rookie, Penn State rookie Parker Washington got the ball in a deflection, falling down in the back of the end zone, a 14-yarder, and now an extra point away from tying the game, the Jacksonville Jaguars.
What a catch.
Woo! That was amazing.
Dax Hill's underneath him and mistimes his jump a little bit as he's diving for the football. So he's coming down, and the football is a little bit further than he thought it was going to be. Comes off his fingertips, and what a great job by Washington to concentrate, snag the football out of the air, and get his entire body inside the white line.
He's a rookie who had not one single NFL reception until tonight. And he just caught his first touchdown on an acrobatic falling down deflected ball that he reeled in. He's got 4 receptions tonight. The throw right there by the quarterback in the back of the end zone, heavily covered, and now an extra point away. The Jaguars with a review saying it was indeed he landed on his hip. And when you land on your backside of your hip, that's like 2 feet.
I just wondered if he snagged it cleanly or if he was
right,
just a touch before he came down, but they've confirmed it. Great catch by the young kid.
And here is the extra point to our right over the black painted end zone. It is up, and it is good, and we have a player down. But now hoisted up, I guess he's okay. With Christian Kirk out, they've had to go to other receiving options for the Jaguars, like right there to Parker Washington out of Penn State. 84-yard drive. We're tied at 21. 5:26 to play in the third. As you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Need to hire? Don't let the transfer market send you into overtime. Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps employers source, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. When you post a sponsored job, you get access to a large pool of quality candidates who have uploaded a resume to Indeed. You can then review their profiles to make sure they meet your must-have requirements. Make the hiring process work for you. Log in and get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Selling online is a lot like football. You need guts. You need stamina. You need conversions. Touchdown! And Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Now, we're not just talking 2-point conversions. Shopify's checkout converts up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. So whether you're just starting out or scaling up, score more sales with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
It's time to save big every day during our 25 days of deals at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 50% off select artificial Christmas trees, holiday lights, and more. Plus, get 40% off and free local truck delivery on select vanities to elevate your bathroom. Find these savings in-store and online today because Lowe's knows deals every day. Valid through 12/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Fill your game day cooler with the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Smooth, real brewed tea with a 5% kick of alcohol. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Back in Jacksonville, and this week NFL players are wearing customized cleats in honor of the causes they support through My Cause, My Cleats. Visit NFL.com/MyCauseMyCleats to hear player stories, bid on their custom cleats for charity, and learn more about how they're making a difference in their communities. We're tied at 21. The Bengals and the Jaguars, one of the most entertaining games we've had on Monday Night Football this season. 5:26, Kurt, here in the third.
And it is fun to watch the guys with their cleats out there. See all kinds of different cleats. See Trevor Lawrence wearing green aqua cleats that are out there, but you see that around the league throughout these next couple weekends.
Jacksonville's going to kick off from left to right. Here's the boot. It's end over end. It's down the middle, and it is out at about 11 yards deep, right down the middle and out of the end zone. Touchback to the 25, and it's 1st and 10.
And you know, one of the cool things, Kevin, is they still allow us former players to create our own cleats every year.
Oh, no kidding.
Bring attention. Obviously, Treasure House. We talk about it every time on the broadcast, but my cleats and the donation there will end up going to Treasure House. But it's so cool that they give everybody a chance to voice what they believe in and what they want to represent.
Well, your cause is so worthy, and you and Brenda done a wonderful job with that. From the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to the Bengal quarterback. Goes laterally, caught by Boyd. He wants to throw, and he does it. He throws an interception. It's caught by Allen. He goes from the 20 to the 10, the hash mark to the 9. Down he goes. I don't know what they were doing there. The wide receiver caught the lateral pass, trying to throw it back across the field, picked off by the Jaguar tight end. Now it's 1st and goal at the 9.
Oh, my goodness. So they throw the screen over to Boyd, and they had one receiver going downfield. I'm not sure he was trying to throw it down the field. Looked as if he was trying to throw a screen back to the other side to Joe Mixon, and he didn't like it to start. Then he started running over there and decided he's going to throw it late. And obviously just didn't see Josh Allen and threw it right between the 4 and the 1. Oh, man, what a big mistake there for the Bengals.
Jacksonville with the quarterback Lawrence under center from the 9. 1st and goal. 2 tight end snap, spin, handoff. ETN grabbed as he dives on the hash mark over the right guard to the 6 of the Bengals. Gain of 2, 2nd down and goal for Jacksonville. Our clock at 5 minutes ticking here in the 3rd, tied at 21.
Oh, man, we talked about it out of the break. Some big turnover, big mistake by one of these teams could be the difference, and man, that was huge. And it's what you always worry about as a coach. You love to put in those fun, special trick plays and try to steal a big one, but you always worry about those guys having the football in their hands that don't normally have it, and they don't know what to do if it doesn't work out well.
2nd down goal, Bengal 8, shotgun snap, the fake pitch. Here comes Lawrence running to the far side on the numbers, throws, caught by Ridley at the 5, runs to the far sideline, angles to the pylon, and out of bounds inside the 3 on the far sideline. Caught it hip high, spun, whacked across the way, hit by DJ Turner, and it'll be 3rd and goal, and the ball inside. Now they're going to say it's at the 1. They've re-spotted the ball at the 1 of Cincinnati.
Really good play there, just running the naked bootleg, and they start Calvin Ridley on one side, and they wrap it back to the other side, hoping to get man coverage and get some space. Good job making the tackle at the 1.
Goal to go. Handoff ETN over the left guard on the hash. He gets inside the 1, but not much right there on that 3rd down and goal. So now it is 4th and goal. With the ball inside the 1. They're going to keep the offense out there clearly. 3.5. 3rd quarter clock ticking, tied at 21.
I always like to take the points. I said that earlier, but when you get this close inside the 1, you almost feel like we have got to complete that turnover by Josh Allen and turn it into 6.
ETN the back, 2 tight ends, Lawrence under center. 4th and goal inside the 1. Receiver in motion, snap, he dives over after the snap. The quarterback for the Jaguars holding the ball with one hand, lunging across. He's across, and it's a touchdown for Jacksonville, and they cash in on the interception thrown by the Bengal wide receiver. A 1-yard touchdown run by Lawrence, who also has 2 touchdown passes tonight. And the lead for Jacksonville, 27-21, 3:10, 3rd quarter.
Reminds me a little bit of the playoff game last year, Baltimore against Cincinnati. And Tyler Huntley tried to leap up over and get the ball over the line, and the ball got knocked out, and Cincinnati turned it around for 6 points. The difference in that game.
Here's the extra point. It's booted through McManus.
But what you see here is that you know it's 4th down, right, Kevin? So as a quarterback, you don't have to worry about that. You know you can reach that ball out because if it's a fumble, it doesn't matter. You're stopped anyways. The big long arms of Trevor able to get over the line.
Trevor Lawrence with 3 touchdowns, 1 on the ground himself, and 2 passing touchdowns. Timeout taken, 3:10, 3rd quarter. 28-21, Jacksonville. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm Personal Price Plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Cyber Monday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping on everything. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
COVID-19 can keep you on the sidelines. If you're more likely to get very sick from COVID, ask your doctor if prescription oral treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com, sponsored by Pfizer. 2 Jacksonville turnovers in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. 2 touchdowns by Jacksonville, and it is a 28-21 lead. Jaguars on top. 2 touchdowns in 2:16. The kickoff by Jacksonville after the 1-yard touchdown lunge by the 6'5" Trevor Lawrence, the quarterback for Jacksonville, out of the end zone. Touchback to the 25, Kurt, 1st and 10, Cincinnati.
I wonder if Jake Browning was over on the sideline before that throw when Tyler came up to him and said, hey, can you show me how you throw that gentle pass? That gentle pass up and over the defender?
Gentle pass.
I think I'm going to try that. Didn't work so well for Tyler Boyd.
Browning will be under center. He's had a great game tonight, best as a pro from his 25. Bengals 1st and 10. Here's a handoff, and it goes to the running back, the rookie Brown. He breaks over the left side, the 30, the 40, running on the near sideline. The 50 goes into Jacksonville territory, and he's down at the 43-yard line with a burst over the left side, running in open territory, and he goes for 33, swallowing his way to the 44 of Jacksonville.
Well, and that's a good way to settle guys back in. You know, everybody's going, oh my gosh, we threw the trick play and we throw an interception and now we're down. Need something good to happen. Hand the football off for a big play. Get into Jags territory. Great start for the Bengals.
Chase Brown, the rookie, 6 carries and 60 yards. He's in there right now from the 44 of Jacksonville. Shotgun formation for Cincinnati. There's the snap. The handoff to Brown. He tries to bore his way over the center to the 41-yard line between the hash marks, and he picks up 3 for Cincinnati. 41 of Jacksonville. 3rd quarter clock at 2:15 and ticking, with Jacksonville on top 28-21 over the Bengals.
It's been a really good football game.
It has been.
Didn't know what we were going to get from Cincinnati. Didn't really look the part. Last week when they were playing against the Steelers, first start for Browning, struggled a little bit, only scoring 10 points, but man, he has been sharp. They've got guys making plays all over the place.
Mixon is in, 41 of the Jaguars. Cincinnati has it 2nd down and 7. There's the snap, and then the quick throw to the near side. Mixon runs laterally on the 45. He's on the near sideline and belted, taken down, and he lost about a half yard on the play. No gain for sure. Let's see where they spot the ball. We'll call it 3rd and 7 coming up. The ball inside the 42-yard line of Jacksonville. Call 3rd and 8.
Yeah, that's not where you want to be. 3rd and long. Went back to that wide receiver screen to the side. They haven't had a whole lot of success on those, even though it's been a part of their plan to get the ball out quick. Now they're going to have to hold the football and push it down the field a little bit. Jacksonville showing a blitz here.
42-yard line of Jacksonville. Cincinnati, 3rd down and 8. Shotgun snap. Browning is back. Here comes the pressure. Backpedals, and throws it into the grass. And a flag thrown. Flag thrown where the ball landed as the backpedaling, retreating Bengal quarterback was trying to avoid the pressure. 2 flags thrown, one across the way on the far sideline.
Ineligible player legally downfield prior to the pass on the offense, number 73. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
And the offense will leave. The punting unit will come on. Jaguars stiffen up defensively right there. They're going to get the ball 59 seconds in the 3rd. This is the Bengals' first punt of the night, trailing by 7. Look where they are, too. They're at the 42 of Jacksonville. Let's see if they've got any shenanigans up their sleeve here.
Say it. You would go for it?
I don't know what I would do. No, I don't. What is it? 4th and what? 4th and 8. Nope, I wouldn't do it. But who knows what they'll do here. The punting unit is out there. The long snap is shoulder high. The right-footed boot by the Bengals. It'll be fair caught on a back pedal and then dropped and then falling on it as it bounced off the grass and came right back into his belly button was Parker Washington. He was lucky. Hit him right in the stomach on the bounce off the grass. Woo! And the Jacksonville Jaguars dodge a bullet there.
Yeah, no kidding. He's made so many great plays tonight.
Yep.
You would have hated to see that turn the other way, put a damper on his night.
50 seconds in the 3rd. Jacksonville with the ball, with the lead, leading by 7. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. It is a beauty. It's the Cowboys and Eagles, and of course you can hear that game every Sunday night as well. Right here, 7:30 Eastern on many of these same Westwood One stations, on the NFL app, and on WestwoodOneSports.com. After the punt by Cincinnati, here is a 1st and 10 handoff from the 9 for the Jaguars, and it goes to Ernest Johnson, the former Cleveland Brown. He's up, running over the right tackle to the 10. It's a gain of 1 to the Jacksonville 10. Clock is ticking. It'll be 2nd down and 9 for the Jaguars, who lead by 7.
And as you said, get inside the Jags territory on the 42-yard line. You wonder if they should go for it, but I think right now it's, hey, we're going to play the field position game, try to pin them back, see if our defense can come up with a big stop right here.
From his own 10, the Jacksonville quarterback in the gun, 5 wide. 10-yard line of the Jaguars, 2nd down 9. Lawrence with his right foot ahead of his left, arms dangling at the side. Shotgun snap, belt high. Veers back, goes a short pass, and it's caught. Washington again on the numbers at the 15. Caught it belt high, crouched over, spun, then was whacked by Wouzier and got to the 16 and picks up 6. So it'll be 3rd and 3 as the 3rd quarter comes to a close. With the Jaguars on top, 28-21, Lawrence, the Jacksonville quarterback, with 3 touchdowns, 1 on a 1-yard lunge and 2 through the air. 28-21, Bengals down by 7. Let's go to the 4th. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
We all love to follow the pros. And when it comes to selling online, the pros trust Shopify. New Era, Allbirds, Untuckit, Skims, even Mattel. They all sell with Shopify because Shopify has the best converting checkout on the planet. And it's not just the big brands. Millions of businesses are boosting their sales with the same legendary Shopify checkout. Start selling like the pros and sell with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hey, this is Travis Kelce, NFL tight end and proud member of the Lowe's Home Team. Lowe's knows when you've got the best price, you've already won. That's why we offer the lowest price guarantee. If you find a better price online or in store, we'll match it. Now you can score on the top brands from the Lowe's Home Team picks, like Scotts, LG, and DeWalt. So take on your projects with confidence. Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retail partner of the NFL.
Price match applies to same item, current price of qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Welcome back to Jacksonville. 59 degrees, basically a windless night, clear skies, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. 28-21, Jacksonville by 7. Start of the fourth quarter sponsored by Lowe's. Save big every day during Lowe's 25 Days of Deals event. Shop daily deals for the whole home. It's 3rd down and 6 starting the fourth quarter. 3rd down and 3, at the 16-yard line. Shotgun formation for Lawrence. He'll move a receiver. He looks over the defense. There's a flag thrown. The ball was not even snapped. It's against Jacksonville. False start.
False start on the offense, everybody but the center. That's 5-yard penalty.
Well, that's not good, right?
You know the center's going back and going, really, guys? You all had to move? We all know that was really the center's fault.
Yep.
Snap it, dude. Come on. We're all moving. What are you thinking?
Luke Fortner.
But he doesn't get it in the the stat book. It goes on everybody else but the center.
Should that be 4 penalties? Is that what that says there? Yeah, should there be 5? Yeah, exactly. Because it was on the 4 guys who moved, except for the center. Now back to the 11. It's 3rd and 8 for Jacksonville. There's an empty backfield. Lawrence is in the gun. He looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush. They bring the blitz. There's another whistle, and there's another false start. Delay a game. On this time, delay a game.
Delay a game.
My goodness.
On the offense, 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
These people boo fast here. Here's a team that's 8-3, and if they win tonight, they're right there with Baltimore and Miami.
Man, this went crazy, though. 3rd and 3 to 3rd and 8 to 3rd and 13.
What would you say in the huddle to your guys?
From your own goal line. Oh, my gosh. What would I say? I'd say block it. I'll complete this. We can still get this. We got this.
Jacksonville 6. Shotgun snap. Drifting back in the end zone. Lawrence moves up. Long pass down the near sideline. At the 50, it's incomplete. Down the near sideline in front of the Jacksonville bench. He was going deep for Zay Jones. He overshot him. Even a diving attempt couldn't get close to it. It's 4th and 13. The incompletion by Lawrence. The punting unit is out there for the Jaguars. And we're 6 seconds into this fourth quarter. Jacksonville's going to punt. And the punter, Logan Cook, will have just enough room. It's usually, 13 yards from the long snapper to the punter to punt. He is about a yard away from the back of the end zone underneath the crossbar. He gets the long snap, and he punts it short. And it's taken, looking into the lights at the 48-yard line by the wide receiver running laterally, and that's Charlie Jones. Then he was taken down on the logo with no return and a punt of 42 yards. But look where the Bengals begin, at the 49 of Jacksonville, with the clock at 14:43 and a 7-point Jaguar lead. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth here on Monday Night Football in Jacksonville. First time they've been here in 12 years for Monday night. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Guys like Kurt and I, that's huge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. All in white. White helmets with black stripes, white jerseys, white pants. And with a backup quarterback in Jake Browning in the gun from the 48-yard line of Jacksonville, it's a 1st and 10, a shotgun snap, and a handoff to the snake move of the running back, and that was Nixon, who picks up a couple, running over the left side. He gets down to the 46 of the Jaguars. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for Cincinnati, trailing by 7. We just start the fourth quarter.
And I know you wanted them to go for it on 4th and 8.
No,
on the 42 on the end of the last drive. But this is exactly why they punted it.
It was
Punt it,
misconstrued.
pin them back,
Kind of a
defense wins.
misrepresentation, really.
Now you get the ball inside the Jags territory.
I just threw it up as a thought. Just a thought. A random one. 2nd down 8, 46 of Jacksonville. Shotgun snap. Fake handoff. Left tackle block. Here they come. Running is Browning. Throws it away. Flag is thrown. It's incomplete. At the 40-yard line of the Jaguars on the far sideline. Man, everywhere he looked, he had somebody coming at him like Jeremiah Ledbetter on that defensive line for the Jaguars. Pressuring every turn.
The quarterback was in the pocket. Legal contact on the defense, number 33. That's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
That hurts Jacksonville. Coach Doug Peterson, who knows something about navigating good teams into the playoffs and beyond, chomping his gum over there, a little bit irritated at that call on his team.
It's so tough. All it takes is a little bit once you get past that 5-yard mark. There definitely was contact here, kind of riding the tight end, but man, big mistake right there as they forced Jake Browning out of the pocket and throwing it away.
First down and 10, under-centered Browning from the 41 of Jacksonville. Gets the snap, fakes the pitch, being chased by 2 defenders. Throws a pass, caught by Chase as he runs along the 35. He runs on the near sideline to the 30 and knocked out of bounds. His foot hit the chalk in front of the Jacksonville bench at the 30-yard line. Now they're going to give him some extra yards. In fact, they give him 3. Wow, what a spot. At the 27-yard line of Jacksonville, catch and run, chase of 14. He's already caught a 76-yard touchdown pass tonight for the Bengals.
Fun little play there. They put Cody Ford, their guard, out as a wide receiver, and they motioned him down to the edge on the left-hand side and had him blocked down as if they were going to toss it to the left-hand side. They faked the toss, run the naked back the other way, but using the big guy for a little deception.
Jacksonville 27, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, left tackle block. It's a screen pass caught by Nixon, got a block at the 30 on the numbers, the 25. Spins to the 20 on the numbers, he dives ahead, and he got to the 27, close to a first down. Gain of more than 10 and a half. It's a screen pass and a completion for 10. They move the change to the Jaguars 17.
I don't know what the record is for completion percentage. I think we had that game with Drew Brees where he had only 1 incompletion in the game. But Jake Browning right now, what do we got for his stats? He's unbelievable at this point. 22 for 25.
Amazing. Running back is Brown, the rookie. Shotgun, 17-yard line of Jacksonville. There's the snap, 1st and 10, the fake. And then he does give off on a delay. And it goes off to the rookie running back, Chase Brown, who was hit behind the line and driven back. Loses about 3, make it 2, just inside the Jacksonville 20. The 4th quarter clock ticking at 12:09. The Jaguars lead by 7, but Cincinnati is in the red zone offensively.
Well, they've done a nice job of finishing when they've got down here. See if they can do it once again, but I keep talking. You don't want to lose yards on 1st down, find themselves behind the chains.
2nd down and 12. Shotgun formation, the 20-yard line of Jacksonville. There's the snap. Browning, messy pocket, throws across the middle, caught by Boyd on the hash at the 15. Runs down the middle to the 10. Dives to the 9 on the hash mark in Jacksonville territory. Catch and run at 10. It'll be 3rd down and 3. And the Bengals again penetrating deep into Jaguar territory.
So that Breeze record was 29 for 30. 96.7% in the game. Now, Browning obviously can't beat that, but he is having one whale of a football game today, playing really good football.
3rd down, 3, Cincinnati at the 10 of the Jaguars, trailing by 7. Early 4th quarter. Browning is in the gun, 3 receivers inside of the near side. Looks into the nickel, shotgun snap, line drive throw, dropped at the 5 on the numbers by Jamar Chase. Had it in his gloved hands, tried to bring it in, felt pressure, incomplete. 4th and 3, and the Bengal offense will stay on the field.
Gotta make that catch. Gosh, you go to your best player there. Another strike by Browning right on the 1, but as you see, even the best in the league, take your eyes off it at the last second. And that thing's going to find the grass.
And he's as good as there is. It's 4th and 3 at the 10 of Jacksonville. Bengals in the gun. 3 in tight. Shotgun snap. The quarterback rolls and throws a short pass. Caught by Chase on a squat at the 7. Runs for the 5 on the hash mark. He's down to the 3. Got it. 1st and goal to go. The Bengals on a short pass. A spinning play. A gain of 7. 1st and goal to go. Cincinnati inside the Jacksonville 4.
Really good find. Jamar Chase was sitting in there wide open. Jake Browning couldn't find him as he was reading outside first. Ball's a little bit low, but this time Jamar Chase looks that thing all the way in, goes down low, squeezes it, and makes a nice little move to set him up inside the 5.
It's 1st and goal to go. The ball is inside the 4 of Jacksonville. Bengal quarterback Browning gets the shotgun snap. He hands off to Mixon, goes over the guard, digging, turning, driving, and down to the 1. Picks up 3 into a thicket of defenders. Browning over 300 yards passing. Chase has 125 receiving yards. Mixon with a couple touchdowns. And now it's 2nd down and goal, Cincinnati at the 1 of Jacksonville.
All right. That one was really close.
It was close. The clock ticking here in the 4th at 9:40. Bengals have lost 3 in a row. They've lost their starting quarterback for the season. The drive over 5 minutes. Browning under center. 2nd down and goal at the 1. He has 3 tight ends. He gets the snap. He takes it on a quarterback sneak. They try to push him across. As he continues to dig, the legs are churning, but no signal of a touchdown. May have moved the ball. Got it! He got it! A delayed call, and they had to unravel the bodies. And the backup Browning for the Bengals pushes it across on a quarterback sneak. And now an extra point away from tying the game here in Jacksonville in the 4th quarter. Cincinnati with a good-looking drive.
It's so tough that you get in there and you don't ever see the ball cross the line as an official. You just see a bunch of bodies there. Then they come walking in and wait to see what it looks like when they're on, when the pile gets the, when we get all the people off the pile, balls across the line. At that point, we give him a touchdown.
He landed on bodies too, so even though he fell forward, he landed on his center and on a guard, and he kept turning. The legs kept driving, and in the grass, he got the traction needed and pushes it across. And the Bengals get 6 on the quarterback sneak. They are reviewing the play, as they always do, yes. And that is the delay now.
I don't know what you can see in there, but Browning bobbled the snap a little bit as he was going, and that's what slowed him down. And as you said, he got up in behind his center and guard, and his knee is down. I don't know if they can see the football, but I would say he's short.
Is confirmed. I need 9:27 on the game clock. 9:27.
Extra point will tie it. 9:27 in the game.
They said confirmed.
Browning his first career touchdown. Boy, has he played well tonight. What a great story.
Really well.
With backup quarterbacks struggling across the league, this one is thriving. McPherson the extra point. The snap is down. The right-footed kick is away, and it's good. We're in the midst of our 4th tie tonight. 9:27 in the 4th. 28-20. Who saw this coming? Jacksonville 28-28 with the Bengals. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Did you know that most adults with autism are unemployed, and a major hurdle is the lack of job opportunities? Well, that's about to change, thanks to a new initiative from Autism Speaks, Lee Container, the J. Donald and Laurel Lee Family Foundation Fund, and Delivering Jobs, that seeks to create a more inclusive workforce in the U.S. Lee Container is a family-owned business that has found success by staying true to the golden rule: treat others as you would want to be treated. There are hundreds of thousands of people with autism and people with intellectual or developmental differences who are ready and willing to work in our communities. Our coalition is committed to hiring an inclusive workforce, providing training for hiring professionals, and providing guidelines for all employees. Together, we can create a workforce where people of all abilities can contribute and thrive. Will you join us? We are inviting other businesses, institutions, and community leaders to join in. To learn more, please visit autismspeaks.org/employment.
Furnished by the Entertainment Industry Foundation.
Ring in the holidays with the perfect gift for the golfer in your life with Golf Now gift cards. Personalize your message and choose when you want it delivered. Perfect for last-minute gifting.
Your favorite golfer can pick from 11,000 courses to celebrate their next round. This is the easiest way to make their holidays merry and bright. Buy a Golf Now gift card instantly on golfnow.com or in the Golf Now app.
Hey, this is Clay Harbor.
This is Love the Tupu.
It's Bob Popple along with Super Bowl champion Carl Banks.
Hey, NFL fans. This is Solomon Wilcox, former NFL safety and host of the Believe in Bengals podcast. Catch my show and all 32 Believe NFL podcasts on the SiriusXM app. Search Believe, that's BLEAV, plus your team's name on the SiriusXM app and Apple Podcasts. Believe is included with all SiriusXM trials and SiriusXM plans.
You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Don't miss the Saturday Showdown triple header in Week 15 on NFL Network. Vikings, Bengals. Then Kurt, Rich Eisen are going to do the Steelers and the Colts. Then me and Trent Green will do Broncos and Lions in primetime from Detroit. Coverage begins at 1 Eastern on Saturday, December 16th.
All right.
And, of course, you can hear all those games right here on Westwood 1.
I like it. I didn't know you guys were calling a game that day.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
You know what? Why don't they put you and I together? I mean, I love Trent. Love him.
I don't know why they don't do that.
Why don't they do that?
We ought to do a couple TV games.
I would like that. Wouldn't we have fun?
I agree.
I'd just be reading QBConfidential.com things. I'd be talking about you and all the things that you do.
What a game we got going.
Oh, this is been
fun.
This is tied at 28. We're in the fourth quarter, and the Bengals, who just scored on the kickoff, lands 3 yards deep in the black painted end zone to our right. Touchback to the 25, and in all black tonight with helmets, jerseys, and pants. Here come the Jacksonville Jaguars, 8-3. So last night they're sitting here watching Green Bay in Lambeau in kind of inclement weather beat Kansas City. They're thinking, all right, now we knocked the Chiefs aside. We got a game on them, although the Chiefs beat them here early in week 2. Now they got Miami and Baltimore above them at 9-3. A lot going on.
You got to take care of business. You got to take care of your own business.
1st and 10 under center. From his own 25, the Jacksonville quarterback Lawrence throws a line drive pass to the near sideline. It is caught on the near sideline and down with the grab at the 45 was the receiver, the tight end, Evan Ingram. He picks up 21. That was thrown on a laser. He's at the 46 and a first down in Jacksonville territory.
And you said it. Put a little bit of heat on this throw. Had the cornerback falling off from the inside. That was Jordan Battle falling off. Thought he was going to try to get back, going to be able to get back there and steal it. But a little too much heat on the ball.
1st and 10, 46 of the Jacksonville Jaguars under center Lawrence. He got the snap, handed off to Ernest Johnson. No gain in the play. Tried to go over the left guard. He was hit hard on that line by Sam Hubbard. There is no gain. It's 2nd down and 10. Jaguars tied at 28. Our fourth quarter clock ticking at 8:33.
And that last throw was one of those things that Trevor Lawrence can do that not a lot of guys can do. Have to fit it into a tight window. He's got the ability to kind of rear back and use that big body to rip the football.
Now in the shotgun from his own Jacksonville 46, moving right to left. It's Trevor Lawrence, 2nd down and 10. The snap is there. The block is there by the running back. Now he moves up and runs up the middle. He was on the hash mark at the 45 and lunged and grabbed from behind and got about a yard, maybe 2, to the 48-yard line of Jacksonville with a flag thrown on the play, and it's against Cincinnati.
While the quarterback was in the pocket, illegal contact on the defense number 20. That's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic.
That's on the Bengal rookie DJ Turner, a 2nd-round pick out of Michigan for the Bengals.
There's that contact again. Get up on the body of a receiver. You got to make sure you get off him, get those hands off of him when you get to 5 yards. But I tell you what, there's a lot of things that are tough on defenses in this NFL. And that is definitely one of them. He's trying to measure that 5-yard mark. I mean, that was, he barely even hit him as he was just sitting there trying to reroute him to the outside.
Bengal 47, it's 1st and 10. The fake pitch by Lawrence rolls and throws to Zay Jones. Caught it on stride, hip high at the 30, goes to the 25, angles to the far sideline and runs out of bounds at the Cincinnati 23. Caught that ball running parallel with his quarterback who was rolling to the far sideline. Gain of 24 on the play. They beat Awuzie. First down, Jacksonville deep in Cincinnati territory.
And that's another thing that Trevor Lawrence does really well is throw on the run.
He does.
Really good throwing to his left, but either direction, it's a good job getting his body turned and lined up to the throw and ripping it back to his wide receiver.
Bengal 22 in the gun. Jacksonville quarterback Trevor Lawrence. 2 wide left, 2 wide right. Flag thrown on 1st and 10. And it's a false start on Jacksonville.
False start. Offense number 68. That's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
Brandon Sheriff. He's a veteran. 9 years. Brandon Sheriff is. Started each game at that right guard. Called there. 7:08 in the 4th. Tied 28 apiece.
Man, it's been a fun game going back and forth. The first couple drives of the game, Cincinnati settled in. Jake Browning playing some really good football. Trevor Lawrence making big plays. Lots of guys involved on both sides. That's kind of what happens, right? Joe Burrow is out. Need some other guys to step up. That's happened.
But it hasn't happened a lot in the NFL this season. The backups have kind of fallen. This kid has really played as well as any backup this season, hasn't he, so far?
Well, and you realize what a huge drop-off it is from one of those special players and starters in the National Football League to the guys that are backups. But they've been able to play the game very similarly to the way they would play with Joe. Talked about it earlier, not a lot of big plays, but the one big play that they did make or try turned out to be a 70-yard touchdown to Jamar Chase.
In the shotgun, 1st and 15 from the 28-yard line of Cincinnati. Here's the shotgun snap, and it's a handoff and an end around coming to the near side. Ridley stiff arms his way, running on the 30 toward the near sideline, and then run out of bounds. I don't think he got a single yard. Let's see where they mark it. Maybe even, in fact, a loss of 1 outside the 28 in Cincinnati territory. Clock is ticking at 6:45. We're tied at 28.
I tell you, Mike Hilton did a great job there.
My goodness.
Had 2 blockers out there, and he gave a move and split the 2 blockers. That's what forced Calvin Ridley to go wide and lead him right into his buddy for a big hit.
Bengal 28, 2nd down, 16 for Jacksonville. The shotgun snap to Lawrence. Short pass near side, caught by Johnson, the running back at the 25. Spins on the near sideline and got down near the 23 of Cincinnati. He picks up 5, and now it'll be 3rd down and about 10.
Well, it's those little mistakes, too, right? You have the 5-yard penalty on the movement by Sheriff, and now you try the reverse. You don't get anything. You find yourself in a 3rd and long situation here.
Well, they gave him a bad spot, didn't they? I think it's going to be 3rd and 11. The ball is at the 23. They didn't do him a favor at all with the spot. 5 wide in the gun, Lawrence. 23 is Cincinnati. Looks at 6 in the secondary. The shotgun snap. He throws a line drive. He wants to at least. He brings it back. He's hit on the play. It's loose. The Bengals say it is loose. They're diving for the ball. Lawrence, pump fake the pass, was hit hard on the play. And he's getting up and limping and goes to all 4s. Trevor Lawrence is down. He knows something isn't right. He pounds the grass. He takes off his helmet, and this is not good. The Jacksonville quarterback, who has been spectacular this year, knows something's not right, and his coach is walking out on the field. He tried to get up as the pocket was crumbling. He had his lineman step on the back of his foot, and then he came down badly, falling backwards on his knees and bending in an awkward position. And when he tried to get himself off the grass, he quickly collapsed. He pounded the grass on all 4s. And now he is being assisted to by 4 athletic trainers of the Jaguars. Not good. Not good at all. And a timeout has been taken. 5:25 to play in the game. We're tied at 28, and the Jacksonville, he's getting up. He's getting up, but he's got his arms draped around 2 trainers and not putting any pressure on his leg. Ugh.
He got stepped right on the Achilles. Now, I don't know. It could just be a twist of an ankle or what have you, but was stepped right in that area by his big offensive lineman. And as you said, he stood up, and as soon as he stood up, it gave way. I don't want to speculate that that's what it is, but it was right in that area.
Oh, he not putting any weight on the leg, arms draped over trainers. Let's step aside. Injury timeout. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
A holiday message from Jackson Hewitt.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to get money the same day.
Starting December 11th, walk into a Jackson Hewitt for an early loan on your tax refund, and you could walk out with up to $1,000.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to get money. Missing out would be cray.
Appointments go fast. Book yours now at jacksonhewitt.com. Early refund advance offered to eligible clients. Application required. Finance charge applies. Loans by Republic Bank. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM.
And Kurt Warner, just like that, a season can change, huh?
No doubt about it. I mean, we were just talking, we saw that in college football. FSU goes undefeated, but doesn't make the playoffs because their great quarterback got injured. Now, we're not going to speculate that this is season ending, but it's sure by the reaction, by the fact that he's getting helped by trainers up the tunnel, it doesn't look good. And you're right. I mean, one of the bright young stars in the National Football League. Jags having such a great year. Chance, we've been talking for that number 1 seed. We've mentioned that a number of times. Devastating.
It's the right leg. He held onto the ball after pump faking twice and took a sack, and so they moved the ball back. A 48-yard field goal on 4th and 18 for Jacksonville to take a lead. 5:04 in the game. The snap is good. The kick is away, and it is no good by Brandon McManus from 48 yards away. So the Jaguars lose their quarterback. They miss what could have been a field goal to put them on top, and Cincinnati will take over.
Well, it's been a great night for Jake Browning. Let's see if he can finish it right here. 5 minutes to go. Chance to drive his team down, starting good field position. Drive his team down, put points on the board, and maybe steal one on the road.
It's at the 38-yard line on the missed 48-yard field goal, and the Bengals in all white line up, moving left to right on the grass. 1st and 10, tied at 28. Shotgun snap to Browning. Quick throw, far side, backpedaling catch, far sideline at the 40. It was made by the backpedaling receiver, Boyd. He then kind of shuffled around the far sideline and got to the 45 on a gain of 7, 2nd down and 3. And we're looking at more pictures of Trevor Lawrence. He can't put any weight on the leg. His arms are draped over 2 athletic trainers. He's walking gingerly, slowly, barely moving each foot. It is not good.
Just the expression on his face.
Yes, he knows it. 2nd down 3, 45-yard line of the Bengals. It's a shotgun snap, and it's a handoff out of the gun. And running for a gain of 2 on the play was the running back, Mixon. He's short of a 1st down by a yard. It is 3rd and 1. So the pocket was crumbling. The quarterback was retreating, pump faking twice, and then his lineman stepped on the back of his right heel, and then he was bent backwards, so the foot was like lodged in the grass, and then he bent backwards at an awkward, gruesome angle, and he knew right off the bat something was wrong when he tried to spring to his legs. He took off his black helmet, he threw it on the grass, and went to all fours. We'll get an update on Lawrence as soon as we get one. 3rd down and 1. Under center, the quarterback, Browning. He'll roll and take it himself and run up the middle. He breaks a tackle at the 50, the far side, the 40, far sideline 35. The Bengals backup quarterback runs out of bounds and gets a 1st down. Jake Browning with the run, picks up 21, zigzagging the field to the 32 of the Jaguars.
Really well done. The naked bootleg, they've run it numerous times tonight. Nobody open out in front of him. It's like he's going to tuck it, maybe get 4 or 5 yards. Instead of going down with the slide, he cuts all the way back. You always wonder if defenders are going, okay, we got to slow down. Here comes the slide. We can't hit him. And all of a sudden, turns on the jets and takes off running. They're like, hold on, wait. You're supposed to slide.
Browning in the gun, 32 of Jacksonville. 1st and 10, somebody move, flag is thrown.
False start on the offense. Number 6, it's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
Number 6 is the quarterback, Jake Browning out of Washington. He's played in the college football playoff before with the Huskies.
Kevin, can you remember a year where we've had this many significant injuries to quarterbacks?
It's been amazing.
Starting in our first Monday night game with the Aaron Rodgers Achilles, and
you're so right.
Guy sitting over on the sideline in Joe Burrow with the wrist injury that's keeping him out the rest of the year, and now maybe Trevor Lawrence.
It's 1st and 15, the penalty back to the 37 of Jacksonville. It's a shotgun snap, and it's a handoff to Mixon. He goes over the left guard. He's on the hash mark by the 35, and on the hash mark to the 32 of Jacksonville with a gain of 5. That'll bring up 2nd down and about 10. So the Bengals are 5 and 6 coming in. They've lost 3 consecutive games. They're on the outside of the playoffs right now, looking in. But if they win and go to 6 and 6, as bunched up as the AFC is, Kurt, they're right back in it.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, right, the teams that are in the playoffs, the last teams, there's 3 teams that are 7 and 5 that hold the wild card spot. Houston 7 and 5, and then it's a bunch of 6 and 6 teams.
32-yard line of Jacksonville in the gun. It's 2nd down and 10. More flags thrown. Another player moved for the Bengals.
Prior to the ball being snapped, false start on the offense. Number 6, 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
So what's the problem now? The quarterback's been called twice now for a false start on this drive. Is he too anxious? Has he forgotten the snap count?
I'm not sure what the quarterback's doing, but right there you saw Jake Browning take a step back. Now, every once in a while as a quarterback, you start leaning back. Now, normally they don't call it, but I believe they felt, hey, he was supposed to get the snap. He messed it up, so he took a step back. Then I don't know why they don't let him just reset. You don't see that on a quarterback very often.
From the 37 of Jacksonville, 2nd down, 16. He's in the shotgun. He gets the snap, and he's brought down. Sacked right up the middle. So quick, you blink an eye, you would have missed it. Josh Allen came up the middle, streaming through, throws him. The Bengal quarterback is sacked. He loses 7. They'll put him at the 44-yard line of Jacksonville. It's now 3rd and 22. The clock is ticking at 2:55. We are tied at 28.
How about this? You're set up off of a nice run to put yourself in field goal range, and now you get 5-yard penalty, 5-yard penalty, 5-yard sack, and you're out of field goal range at this point.
From the 44, Jacksonville. And here is a timeout taken with 2:35 to go. A timeout taken with a 3rd and 22 coming up for the Bengals, who are tied in probably with the 8-3 Jacksonville Jaguars. Again, if you're joining us late, Trevor Lawrence has left the game with what we think is a pretty significant leg injury. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
You just got word. You think you heard from somebody?
Well, they're calling it an ankle injury right now.
Yep. All the guys that have gone down: Watson, Rodgers, Pickett. Yesterday, I saw that in Pittsburgh. Steeler quarterback with surgery today and his high ankle sprain. 3rd and 22. Bengals at the Jacksonville 44. Shotgun snap, pass far side, caught by Boyd over the shoulder, far sideline in front of his bench at about the 37-yard line of Jacksonville. It's 4th down, and they gain 7. Is it enough to put? Yep, they're going to bring out the field goal unit, and McPherson will try a long one. He has. This will be a 54-yard try.
Remember, he hit the goalpost earlier tonight.
Yes, he did. 57 yards away. It is a 54-yard field goal try for the lead with 2:33 to go by the Bengals. Ball put down. The right-footed kick is away, and it is good. 54-yard field goal for the lead for the Bengals. with 2:28 to go. With a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 54-yard field goal by Evan McPherson. He hits. He's been over 50% from 50 yards this season and knocks one through. It's 31-28, the Bengals, 2:28 to go. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Is your battery dead? At AutoZone, you can get the right Duralast battery to get you back on the road. Duralast batteries are designed to deliver OE performance and strong starts, even in extreme weather conditions. When you have a battery problem, get the right Duralast battery for your vehicle at AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Technology lets you multitask from a bike desk.
3 meetings in 3 miles.
But to manage multiple clouds, you need more than technology. You need CDW to implement and deploy a Nutanix hybrid multi-cloud solution that integrates all your apps and data into one platform. With unified management and seamless workload migration, CDW will help your team accelerate digital transformation.
Starting mountain incline.
That's enough for today.
Nutanix makes simplified hybrid multi-cloud possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Nutanix.
After the Jaguars missed a 48-yard field goal, they turned it over to the Bengals, who just knocked in a 54-yard field goal. Kurt Warner to take a 31-28 lead with 2:28 to go. And Jacksonville with one timeout, and their starting quarterback knocked out of the game with what we think is a pretty serious leg injury.
You know, we've talked about how we didn't expect this tonight. Cincinnati Bengals have 428 total yards. That's the most they've had all year long. Even with Joe Burrow in the lineup at 401 other time this year with Joe Burrow. Just speaks to how Jake Browning has come out and played tonight. And as you said, give them the lead with 2:28 to go.
Here's the Cincinnati kickoff. Washington will let it go over his head. Touchback to the 25 for the Jaguars. Stream the NFL on Westwood 1 for free. Sponsored by AutoZone. All season long, you can listen to our broadcast of the NFL live on Westwood1Sports.com, on the NFL app, and by asking Alexa to open Westwood 1 Sports and our affiliated stations' digital platforms. AutoZone has free battery testing and charging. That's right, get your battery tested and charged for free. Make AutoZone your end zone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. The new quarterback is C.J. Beathard. And he has not thrown many passes over his career as he lines up in the gun from his own 25. It's a 1st and 10. The pocket is crumbling. He's running the ball. He goes by the 25, breaks a tackle. He hits the deck. He fumbled the ball. It's rolling to the 35. It's then picked up by receiver Washington, and he is down.
Woo! Wow, it was disaster right there on the first play. Nice little run, trying to get an extra yard, splitting a couple defenders. Ball comes out, and that thing took a nice Jacksonville bounce.
All right, they're going to say it was a 9-yard gain by the backup quarterback, Beathard, that takes them out to their 35. And we're at the 2-minute warning after the gain of 9, the scrambling gain of 9. The 2-minute warning is here. Cincinnati just went up on a 54-yard field goal, 31-28. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Thursday Night Football is on, and it's only on Prime. This Thursday, 2 perennial AFC powers tangle as the New England Patriots march into Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. Not a Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. Coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, presented by Verizon, live from Pittsburgh. It's the Patriots and the Steelers on Thursday Night Football, and it's on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
At SimpliSafe, our 24/7 lifeguard protection helps stop crime in real time. Because during a break-in, every second counts. And these days, every dollar counts. Right now, get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. It's U.S. News and World Report's Best Home Security of 2023. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Ooh, and get the tracking info.
Got it.
But you haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
Trevor Lawrence is getting x-rays below. His replacement, C.J. Beathard, who has multiple starts in this league. He's been a Jaguar since 21 after starting games for the San Francisco 49ers. He just took the snap. He ran for 9, but he fumbled, and then the rookie wide receiver Washington, who has caught a touchdown pass tonight, recovered for Jacksonville. Beathard has 17 pass attempts in his 2.5 years with the Jaguars. And he lines up in the gun from his own 34 with a 2nd down and 1, trailing by 3, and a timeout at the 2-minute warning. The shotgun snap. He'll drop back. He rears back. It's a long pass to Jones down the near sideline. Incomplete at the 18 of Cincinnati. Way downfield, down the near sideline. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 1 for Jacksonville.
All right, I don't mind taking a shot right there. 3rd and 1, you got 2 snaps to be able to pick up the first down.
And they got a kicker with a big leg, don't they, McManus?
They do, although he's missed one.
Yes, he has.
That last drive, but I like taking a shot there. See if you can get a long PI or even get that one answered.
Now Beathard lines up, again in the gun from his own 34. It's 3rd and 1. Here's a short pass. It's up the middle to Ingram. Makes the catch on the hash mark at the 43. Goes to the 45. Runs to the numbers and angles to the near side. Tackled at the 48-yard line of Jacksonville. They've got one timeout. He picks up the first down and 14 yards. The tight end for the Jaguars. 1st and 10. 48-yard line. Beathard lines up. Shotgun snap. Sets in the pocket. Looking, throwing up the middle. It's a leaping two-hand catch at the 50 between the hash marks. It's Ingram again. Spinning down to the 47-yard line is where they say he's down. It's a gain of 5. 2nd down 5. Assembling at the line. The clock at 1:13. Trailing by 3. Beathard gets a shotgun snap. Throws a little pass near side. It's caught at the 45 down the near side. It's the running back, Tank Bigsby, who then runs all the way down. It's Etienne who takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line of Jacksonville. The running back out of the backfield, racing down the near sideline. A catch and run at 21, down to the 26 of Cincinnati.
My goodness, they're just trying to pick up the first down and get out of bounds, throwing the quick flat route to their back, and nobody cuts him off to the corner, able to turn the corner, not only get out of bounds, but pick up an extra 20.
Field goal from here is 44 yards. The clock at 1:04. Jacksonville with a single timeout. Beathard in the gun in replace of the injured Trevor Lawrence. 28 of Cincinnati. A 3-man defensive front. 5 wide shotgun snap. They rush 4. Line drive throw. Caught on a knee. 23-yard line and then down to the 20 of Cincinnati with a low throw and a good catch. And maneuvering right there was the wide receiver Parker Washington. So he's down to the 20, making his first catches tonight in the NFL. The clock is ticking at 45, 44. It'll be second down and 2. Shotgun snap, pump fake pass. He'll run up the middle, and from behind he's brought down to the 20. At about the line of scrimmage. I don't think it was a sack. I think he just fell forward. And they're going to say it's 3rd and 2, and a timeout taken. A timeout taken with the ball at the 20. Jacksonville has just used their last timeout. 37 seconds to go in regulation, and the Jaguars trailing by 3 at the 20-yard line of the Bengals.
And that's one of those plays right there, is just to understand the situation. 2-minute drill. You've only got one timeout left. 40 seconds. Don't try to run for the first down there. You don't try to get 2 extra yards and get the first down. You throw the football away unless you've got an open lane and just save the extra time and save the timeout.
20-yard line of Cincinnati. They break huddle. It'll be 3rd down and 3. Empty backfield, 5 wide. Beathard in the shotgun, 5 yards away from his center. Right foot ahead of his left, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Pocket crumbles, gets away from Hendrickson. And he pump fakes, and he runs to the near side, and he's taken down to the 22, running to the near side. Now the clock is ticking at 25 and 24, and the field goal unit is on the field. Losing 2 right there. Timeout. Timeout, Cincinnati. They have 1 remaining.
That's another play right there. To me, you just flip that thing away. I don't know if you think about going for it on 4th down. There, if you got 4th and short, or you're going to kick that field goal.
It's 4th and 4. It'll be a 40-yard field goal to tie the game.
But I guess you take the sack there. If you're not going to go for it on 4th down, you can run the clock down unless Cincinnati does take a timeout, as they do there. Trying to conserve a little bit of time.
So McManus, who missed the last try from 48 moments ago, will try a 40-yard field goal to tie the game. They put a couple seconds on the clock. It's at 30. It is 4th and 4. The ball will be just inside the near hash on the grass. Matisic will be the long snapper. Logan Cook, the punter, is the holder. And Brandon McManus will try to tie it. A 40-yard field goal try. There's the snap. Ball put down. The right-footed kick is away, and it is good. Tying the game at 31 with 26 seconds to go. Our 5th tie of the game.
Now back and forth. Great drive there by C.J. Beathard. Coming in for the injured Trevor Lawrence. Maybe a couple mistakes on the runs that he had, including the fumble on the very first one, but able to recover, make enough plays, set them up for the field goal. And now Jake Browning's got 26 seconds to try to make something happen.
With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Bengals have a timeout. 26 seconds on the 4th quarter clock. And the Jacksonville Jaguars will kick off. Trevor Lawrence having x-rays on an ankle beneath us in the stadium, but it didn't look good. McManus will kick off. Bengals deep back. We'll have Charlie Jones. He's out of Purdue. The kickoff is away to our left by the Jaguars. In the end zone it lands. A touchback, and the Bengals will have it 1st and 10 at their 25 with 26 seconds to go in a game now that Kurt Warner has become a battle of backup quarterbacks.
Well, they called the timeout there on the field goal, so you have to believe they're thinking we've got to take a shot here. But if you're Jake Browning, you got to be smart as well. You can't turn this football right back over to Jacksonville and give them an opportunity, so cautiously aggressive. Is that a thing?
It is.
Can that be a thing?
From the 25 in the shotgun, the Bengal backup quarterback with the 1st down and 10. He gets the shotgun snap and he hands off to Mixon. He gets a block from his guard. He's at the 30, on the numbers to 40, and runs up to the 43-yard line on the numbers on the far side of the field. The clock is ticking at 16, at 15. It's a gain of 18 right there, and a timeout taken with 16 seconds to play in regulation, tied at 31. And the final timeout, Kurt, right there by Cincy.
They go ahead and put 4 seconds back on, so you got 20 seconds. So you feel pretty good with 20 seconds on the clock that you can complete a pass, get your guys up there, and clock the ball if need be with that 20 seconds left. Man, there you go. You're conservative and you hand the football off. Man, you can't let them pick up that much yardage. Only need about 15 yards.
Browning is in the gun with a 1st and 10 from his own Cincinnati 43. He gets the snap. He drops back 7. He cocks his arm, throws up the middle. It's a one-handed catch, leaning at the 45 by Mixon, runs to the far sideline and out of bounds into his own bench at the 46-yard line of Cincinnati. He only picked up 3. The quarterback took a lot of time to get that away. 12 seconds to play. 2nd down and 7. Bengals at their 46.
Well, that's the same mistake that C.J. Beathard makes. Like in that situation, 3 yards gets you nothing. You just lose a bunch of time. Throw the ball into the ground right there so you don't lose that extra 7-8 seconds.
Lining up again in the gun. 46 the Bengals in their own zone. 2nd down and 7. Browning in the shotgun, the belt high snap. He throws a short pass, and it's caught by the tight end Hudson at the 40. Hurdles the defender at the 45, angling to the near sideline. The clock at 3, the clock at 2, the clock at 1, the clock at 0, and we are going to overtime. Tied at 31.
Okay. I don't understand.
I know, it was frustrating.
12 seconds to go.
Frustrating.
Don't throw it. Just throw it up in the air. Just throw it down the field. And if the ball's intercepted, no love lost. If you get a PI or make a play, give your guy a shot down the field at something. Check down does absolutely nothing for you but run this game out.
So we'll have one period, 10 minutes long. A touchdown or a safety on the first possession will end the game. A field goal by a team on their first possession. Whoever gets it first here means that the other team gets a shot. But 10 minutes to go.
Really good football game.
Yeah, it was. It is.
But our pizza's going to be really cold.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that.
I don't know.
We've ordered it, right?
Okay,
something
overtime
out.
Rules here. We're going to play 1 quarter, up to 10 minutes in length. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball unless the team that gets the opening kickoff scores a touchdown, or during that possession, the defense has a score of their own, either a safety or a touchdown. If after 10 minutes, score is tied, the game is a tie. 2 timeouts for each team. We'll play 4th quarter timing rules. No coaches' challenges. Everything is upstairs. Same coin, heads and the tails. Heads and the tails. Your choice.
Tails.
Choice is tails.
Scott Novak is our referee.
It is heads. You want to talk.
Jacksonville won it.
That one's good.
Jacksonville will get it. 10-minute overtime period. Backup quarterback Beathard is in for the injured Trevor Lawrence. Tied at 31. Jacksonville and Cincinnati. Let's go to overtime. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Cyber Monday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping on everything. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
For a limited time, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Go to your local Verizon store now.
Well, Kurt, as we mentioned earlier, if the Jaguars would win, they'd hold the number 1 seed at 9-3 in the AFC. With a loss, they drop to number 4. With a Bengal win, they would be back in the conversation. They would be in play at 6-6. We've got overtime tied at 31.
That's what makes it fun this time of year. Every game matters in so many different ways. Coming in here, I'm sure the Jags are thinking, okay, no Joe Burrow. This is one that we should handle. Jake Browning comes out and plays best game of his life in the NFL. Fighting for everything right now.
Cincinnati with the kickoff from left to right, end over end, and Parker Washington stands at the goal line. It sails over his head, 7 yards deep out of the end zone. It'll be out at the 25. It'll be first down and 10 from the 25. No word yet on Trevor Lawrence, but it appeared that he was in incredible pain and had his arms draped over 2 athletic trainers, and he put no weight on the foot, on the ankle, on the leg.
And I know you usually want the ball first in overtime, but you just wonder if Cincinnati's going, hey, maybe this isn't so bad. Can C.J. Beathard go back-to-back scoring drives to win a game in overtime?
He gets the shotgun snap, and on first and 10, he throws laterally to the tight end, Ingram, who caught the ball as he backpedaled to the 20, ran to the far sideline, went up the sideline for a gain of about 2. Just outside the 26, gain of a yard. We'll say second down, short 8. 9 yards to go. Where are they going to spot that ball? Let's call it second down, 9, gain of a yard to the 26 of Jacksonville. Breaking huddle again, moving in all black uniforms, black helmet from our right to our left. C.J. Beathard, he played at Iowa. Shotgun snap, dropping back, short pass, thrown sidearm. ETN, far sideline, 25, and quickly on him, Wouzier, as he was on that far sideline, trying to dance on the short throw, picks up 3, put him at the 29 of Jacksonville, 3rd and 6 coming up.
All right, here you go. Big play right here. This is what I was talking about. You want the ball first, but now you find yourself in a great situation. You can get them out on 3rd and long, get the ball back. Now you know your team only needs a field goal to win.
Lining up in the gun, C.J. Beathard. 2 wide left, 2 wide right, looks into the nickel. ETN at his side, 3rd down 6. From his own 29, the shotgun snap, the drop back is 3. The far sideline pass, caught by Ingram at the 35, up the far sideline 40. He got in a backpedaling, 2-handed, hip-high catch, spun upfield, goes to the 39 of the Jaguars, right in front of the Cincinnati bench, gets a first down, a gain of 10.
Oh, great play, great execution. Tight stack formation over to the right-hand side. They create a rub for Ingram, who just runs a 5-yard out. Zay Jones is out there, and he seams inside and takes his defender into Ingram's defender. Causes an easy first down, pitch and catch for the Jags.
Under center, nope. Beathard goes in the gun, and he gets it on first and 10 at his 39. Pitches out to ETN, goes up the sideline, the 40, the 50, and on the far sideline. He stepped on the chalk and out of bounds. He got to the 48-yard line of Cincinnati. Running for 13. Hubbard knocks him out of bounds into his own bench. And the quarterback, who was going to go under center, backpedaled quickly, and they got the snap and pitched out to ETN, who runs on the near side and is on the logo at the 48-yard line with the first down in Cincinnati territory.
Ran the speed option that we saw with Trevor Lawrence. I'm sure C.J. Beathard hasn't run that all week. A little funky on the pitch. Almost fumbled the pitch, ETN did, coming off of there, but able to turn the corner for the first down.
Under center here, first and 10, gets the snap from the 48 of Cincinnati, spun and handed off, and it went to Ernest Johnson, who was knocked down and lost 4. Lost 4 well behind the line of scrimmage. Hit on the play, back at the 48 of Jacksonville. And now it'll be second down, 14. The overtime clock is ticking at 7:15, tied at 31.
Well, they came with the blitz there off the edge with Hilton. And this is about the area where you're trying to keep the other team out of field goal range. So let's see if they bring some more pressure on CJ.
Second down, 14, Jacksonville 48. CJ Beathard is in the gun. There's the snap, and he'll drop back 5. He sets in the pocket, right-handed, line drive throw, and a diving catch made at the 45-yard line by Zay Jones. He was on the numbers, near side, 45 of Cincinnati, picking up 7. Clock continues to tick, and they're lining up. It'll be 3rd and 7 from the 45 of Cincinnati.
Oh, that was really close on the catch. Zay Jones goes down and gets it. The ball actually hits the turf. They're saying he secured it before that. Oh, man, that was close.
6:27, the overtime clock is ticking. 3rd and 7, Jacksonville at the Cincinnati 45 in the gun. Beathard Gets the snap. On the logo, he sets. Cocks his arm. Flush from the pocket. Running along the 45. He'll now throw a long pass down the far sideline. It's a leaping catch at the 1. It's a leaping catch on the far sideline, but a flag is thrown. It was caught by a leaping, backpedaling, falling down Ridley, and it's going to be wiped away.
77, that's a 10-yard penalty.
On a hold by Anton Harrison, the rookie out of Oklahoma, and their starting right tackle, who holds and wipes away what would have been a gigantic gain of 42 at the 1. Oh, my goodness.
There was so much going on. Zach Taylor was walking down to call a timeout right before that play was snapped. I don't know if he wanted to review that last play or what. About to call a timeout, but they snapped it right before he got there. And then they complete the pass, and you know he's going to be beating himself up. But now it's moved back because of the holding penalty. Whole bunch happening on that play, but a big play for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Now in the gun with a 3rd and 17 back at his own Jacksonville 45. Beathard in overtime gets the shotgun snap, dumps it off. It's caught by the wide receiver Ridley, running a shallow cross at the 45, then driven backwards. He loses 4 on the play. Back to the Jacksonville 41 as the boos cascade down onto the field. It's 4th and 21. The punting unit is out there. The Cincinnati defense is held, and now the punt will come from the Jacksonville, from the Jacksonville 41, and the Bengals have got a safety back there at about the 12 to get the punt. Man, Logan Cook will punt it. It was a low, shin-high, long snap. The punt is sent along the numbers, retrieved at the 17, and racing on the far side, Jones hurdled a defender at the 25 and up the far sideline, knocked out of bounds, and they're still trying to get the placement. As they say, it's at about the 28. The hang time was 4.56 on a 42-yard Jacksonville punt. And here comes the quarterback, Jake Browning, who's had a sensational night for the Bengals at his own 28. Kurt with the 1st and 10. 5:02 to go in overtime.
Well, you're sitting in great shape. You know you only need a field goal.
Yep, that's it.
Be smart with the football. Don't turn it back over, but...
Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Nixon, runs laterally at the 25, stiff-arming his way, running to the far sideline, run out of bounds at about the 30, and picks up on the play 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8, 30 of the Bengals. Overtime clock is at 4:55 and stopped.
Good football game we got tonight.
Isn't this something?
Hey, we're coming off that one last week where we had very little offense. Both teams playing really, really well tonight, both up around the 400-yard mark. Got over 800 yards of total offense in this one.
2nd down and 8, Bengals at their own 30, shotgun snap. The fake handoff to Nixon. Browning is back, throws a pass down the middle, leaping two-hand, bobbling, reeled in, catch made, hitting the deck and reeling it in as he reeled it at the 47. Between the hash marks, a catch by Chase of 17 yards. Double teamed and hit and had a hard time to get it, but finally trapped it against his chest. It's 1st and 10 at the 47.
Wow, that was a long, gentle throw by Browning, and what a catch. Bobbling it, hitting both hands. Kind of reminded me of the Julian Edelman catch to a degree as the ball's going down to the ground, and he gets his hands underneath it to secure it.
Bengal 47, under center, Browning gets the snap, now rolls out of the pocket, coming to the near side, on the numbers, throws down the sideline, incomplete. He was going for T. Higgins, who is backpedaling down the near sideline at the 35 of Jacksonville in front of the Jaguars bench. An incomplete pass, 2nd down and 10. Overtime clock at 4:08, tied at 31.
And they're showing a replay of that Jamar Chase catch. What a phenomenal catch.
Wasn't that something?
To get his hand underneath the ball before it hit the turf.
Blades of grass were springing up. He was draped with defenders and made the 17-yard falling down catch between the hash marks. 47-yard line of the Bengals, 2nd down 10, shotgun snap, the blitz is on, he dumps it off, caught by Nixon, breaks the tackle 45, from behind he's brought down on the painted numbers on the far side with a gain of about a yard, 3rd down and about 9 at the 48 of the Bengals. Overtime clock ticking at 3:45.
Oh, and I thought it was a perfect play call. The Jags brought the blitz from the left-hand side, both the safety and their linebacker. But it was Devin Lloyd that came up and slowed down Joe Mixon, allowing the other guys to get there. Otherwise, that's a breakout play.
Third down, short 10, long 9, outside the 47 of the Bengals. Shotgun snap, Browning is back. They rush 5, line drive throw, far side, caught with the two-handed grab. Higgins for the first down. Got the ball. Caught it right in front of his face mask at the 42 of Jacksonville. 11-yard pickup. And it's a Bengal first down. Overtime clock at 3:16.
Just a great route by T. Higgins, what we call a semi-route. You push up to 10 and you roll to 12 past the sticks. Turn the defender around on that play. Good throw by Browning once again.
42 at Jacksonville. It's 1st and 10 Cincinnati. Shotgun, snap. Handoff from the rookie from the 45, runs to the far sideline, got out of bounds in just a couple of yards. Out of play at about the 41, and yet that 1 yard, that's all he got. 2nd down, 9. Clock is stopped at 3:12. Each team with 2 timeouts remaining, tied at 31 in overtime.
How about Jake Browning? 31 for 36 on the night, well over 300 yards. Man, playing a good football game.
3:46 to be exact. Mixon back in. 41 of Jacksonville. 2nd down, 9. Shotgun formation. 3 wide. The snap and the quick lateral throw on the 45. Caught by Chase. Stiff arms by a defender at the 40 down the near sideline. The 35 and knocked out of bounds at the 35 on the near sideline. And into the Jacksonville bench. And they say he got an extra yard down to the 34. Of the Jaguars. A catch and run is 7, bringing up 3rd down and 2. The clock is stopped at 3:05 in OT.
Well, they've used a lot of guys and they've played a lot of different kind of football tonight. But on these last couple drives, when they've needed plays to be made, who do they go to? They go to their big 3 on the outside with Chase, Boyd, and Higgins.
Timeout taken. Looks like it's by the Bengals, and it is. Our clock in overtime at 3:05. They are well within Evan McPherson field goal range. The Bengals are career long of 59. And tonight, he has missed one from 57. He knocked one through to take a lead late in the game from 54. And they're inside the 34-yard line of Jacksonville and tied at 31. The Bengals on the move again in what is a brilliant career night in the NFL for quarterback Jake Browning.
So they're taking a look at this last play as Jamar Chase was trying to plant and cut and reach for the first down. His right foot was right on the white line, and they're trying to determine if he stepped onto the white before the ball crossed the line, and it's 3rd down, or he got the first.
This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better buy Barbasol. They are still looking at it. Clock at 3:05 in overtime. Bengals, Kurt, really have to feel they need this win. A loss and 5-7 at this stage, it would be very difficult. But you go to 6-6, and that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah. No question as they fight for this. I think they're going to call this out of bounds.
Are they?
Not only was maybe his foot out of bounds, but I believe as he was trying to push for the first down, he was pushing off a defender who was laying out of bounds, and that's going to call him out of bounds on the play.
It was a gain of 7, setting up 3rd and 2 with the ball inside the 34 of the Jaguars for the Cincinnati Bengals. And some eye-popping numbers. Mixon tonight with 15 carries and 65 yards, 6 receptions for 49. Browning has been the star, 31 of 36 through the air for 346 and a touchdown. And Chase, 10 catches for 141. He's over 1,000 yards receiving this season.
Yeah, you talked about how big this is. I just pulled up their schedule,
right.
Too. They've got Indy coming up, who is in the playoffs as of right now. Minnesota, who's fighting for a spot. And then Pittsburgh, Kansas City, and Cleveland, 3 playoff teams to finish out the season. So the schedule is not easy for the Cincinnati Bengals to fight their way into the playoffs. So a win tonight in this type of situation is huge, as you just said, Kevin.
I mean, if Browning can play like this the rest of the way, even though it isn't Joe Burrow, but play something like this, I mean, that's a horse they can ride.
Well, with the playmakers they have on offense, without a doubt, defense, I believe, is going to have to play better football than they have throughout the course of the year. But as you mentioned a couple times, they've got those guys that have played really good football, guys that have been there as they made their run to the Super Bowl. So they've got the personnel to do it. They've just got to play better.
So they're taking a look again. The replay has taken a while here. Short of the line to gain is the ruling on the field in a tie game in overtime with now 3:05 to go. If the Jaguars win, they will hold the top seed in the AFC, but the status...
After reviewing the play, the runner was still short of the line of gain by about 4 inches, so we'll move the ball. It'll be third down, about 4 inches for the first down. Cincinnati requested the timeout prior to the review process, so they only have 1 timeout left.
All right, that explains it. They're going to bring in some extra linemen. It'll be 3rd and 4 inches. Trevor Lawrence having x-rays on his ankle in a play that you can watch, unlike some injuries which are gruesome and we will not show you on the screen again. So the Bengals have brought in an extra lineman, and that is Cody Ford. They're at the 32 of Jacksonville. It's 3rd and 4 inches. And the quarterback, Browning, will be under center with Mixon, his running back. The officials are getting everything square on the field. And the teams are lining up. 6 offensive linemen, tight ends, Browning under center. Running back is 7 yards and back. Browning gets the snap, spins, hands off Mixon, and he dives over the left tackle, and he's got the first down. He's down to the 31, picked up a full yard. And they'll move the chains, and the overtime clock continues to tick at 2:50. A gain of 2, 1st and 10, Cincinnati.
Well, and we flip it over to the other side. We've been talking about how Jacksonville controls their own destiny for that number 1 seed. Obviously, you don't want to lose to Cincinnati, but coming up, they've got Cleveland and Baltimore the next couple weeks. So we saw yesterday with the Philadelphia Eagles how quickly things can change as they lose and they head to face Dallas. Things could quickly change for Jacksonville as well with a loss tonight.
31 of Jacksonville, 1st and 10. Browning under center, got the snap, spun and handed off to Mixon, who was stoned at the line. He may have carved his way for a half yard, nothing more. It'll be a long 9, 2nd down, long 9, and the clock is now at 2:06 and 2:05. And the 2-minute warning will stop the clock at a tie game at 31, and the Bengals well within field goal range and trying to eat some time off that clock as they get set to perhaps use the field goal to take the lead, and of course that would be the win in overtime. 2-minute warning, tied at 31. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Every Monday, Rich Eisen and Chris Brockman react to what's happening in the world of football on Overreaction Monday.
Dolphins, Final Four AFC team.
Oh, that is not an overreaction at all. I'm with you.
You're in.
I am in. The other 3 Final Four teams, if you ask me to call my shot, this is the Overreaction Monday podcast.
Call your shot.
Entertainment purposes only, unless I'm right.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Dolphins, Bills, Ravens. Final Four.
Overreaction Monday, the podcast, wherever you listen.
Selling online is a lot like football. You need guts. You need stamina. You need conversions. Touchdown! And Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Now, we're not just talking 2-point conversions. Shopify's checkout converts up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. So whether you're just starting out or scaling up, score more sales with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
Overtime, 2-minute warning. Cincinnati in field goal range. Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, a welcoming, vibrant community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org. It is a 2nd down and 10 for the Bengals at the 31 of Jacksonville. The snap in the gun, the handoff to Mixon, picking and poking his way outside the hash and inside the numbers to the 28 on a gain of 2. Running over the left tackle to the Jacksonville 28. And it is 3rd down and 8, and a timeout has been taken.
I'm guessing Jacksonville's stopping it in case they miss a field goal. We want to save enough time that maybe we can work it down and score some points. Don't let Cincinnati run it all out. Because you almost think to yourself, right? Oh, just kick it now. Kick it now and get it over with. But that's exactly what Cincinnati's trying to do, is let's run some more time off just in case.
Clock is at 1:55. Bengals are facing 3rd down and 8. Cincinnati has just under 500 yards tonight. Backup quarterback in the best game of his career. 29 of Jacksonville. 3rd down and 8. Shotgun snap. Handoff Mixon, broke a tackle behind the line of scrimmage, runs along the 30, coming to the near side, hits the painted numbers and tackled there, losing 2. Clock is at 1:50. Another timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 4th and 9. And the field goal unit prepares to come out onto the field and try a 48-yard field goal, which could win this game. 4th and 9, the ball at the 30. Adamitis is the long snapper. Brad Robbins is the punter and the holder. Evan McPherson will be trying a game-winning 48-yard field goal. No wind, 58 degrees to our right, off of grass. McPherson going for the wind. Good snap, ball put down, the right-footed kick is right down the middle, and Cincinnati has won it in overtime. A flag was thrown at the 28 in back of the line of scrimmage.
Actually behind the defense.
Behind the defense.
Usually makes you think that there was something illegal going on with the defensive front.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense, leaping. Penalties declined.
It'll count. Cincinnati has won it 34-31 on a 48-yard game-winning Evan McPherson field goal. As the bench is empty in what was a thrilling game to watch, with some tragedy associated too with the injury to Trevor Lawrence. And with the loss, the Jaguars, who had they won, would have been the number 1 seed through 13 weeks in the AFC, losing now and going to 8-4. Still leading the AFC South, the Bengals go to 500. They stop a 3-game losing streak, and they go to 6-6. And in the conversation.
Yeah, in the conversation. I mean, that one kick right there, what does that do to the AFC? I mean, talking about Jacksonville and where they were and the possibility of the number 1 seed, with that kick right there, they're just 1 game up in the division from the Houston Texans now. So forget about the number 1 seed. The first and foremost thing you have to do is win your division. And the hot Houston Texans with a good young quarterback are nipping at your heels.
We had 5 ties and 867 combined yards.
Finally got a game with some offense.
We did. The exact opposite of what we saw in Minneapolis last week between the Bears and the Vikings. The AFC now, Kurt Warner, 7 teams are 7-5 or 6-6, and that includes Cincinnati.
Man, well, it's going to make it fun down the stretch. This is what you love, is you look at the schedule every week, and you say every game is going to matter for the playoffs, for the divisions. Man, so much fun. It's what I love about the NFL. Every game is so important, Kevin.
Bengals began the season 1-3. They then won 4 straight games. They lost 3 in a row coming into this Monday night game, knowing that a lot was in the balance, and they win it in overtime. and they are on top with the final number 34-31. The Bengals win it. And we've got the terrific Joe Mixon, who again did it with receptions and running when it mattered most. And Joe, a big win for your team. My goodness, 6-6 sounds a lot better than 5-7, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Hey Joe, with a performance like this, I know when your leader goes down, and Joe Burrow, and he's out for the season, what that can do to a locker room. But what does a performance like this from Jake Browning mean for the confidence of this team?
Yeah, man, I think it means a lot. It speaks a lot of volumes of, guys, character guys in our locker room, man. Everybody was resilient out there, came up, showed up. The crowd, they did a hell of a job as well, too. As much, Jacksonville, this is a home game for them, but, our crowd showed up like it was a home game for us, too, man. So shout out to our fans, and obviously a hell of a game from our offense and defense and special teams.
Yeah, your fans were all over downtown. You guys have kind of been up and down. A slow start this year. You fought your way back. Now you're 6-6, just a couple games back from having a playoff spot. What does this team need to do? What do you need to do down the stretch to lock in one of those spots?
Yeah, man, we obviously just got to take it 1 week at a time, man. One game at a time, one play at a time, and I think that, we still got everything ahead of us that we want, man. So, just keep showing up, showing the work. Obviously, it was a big win, and we're going to celebrate tonight and get ready, for work basically come Wednesday.
Joe, congratulations. 117 combined yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. Your Bengals ran for 156 yards on the ground, a season high. You win it in overtime over one of the best teams in the AFC. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That is the terrific Joe Mixon, who tonight was a part of the Cincinnati offense, and it was great to watch as they win it in overtime, 34-31 over Jacksonville. Back with more of the postgame show in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Need to hire? Indeed has some top talent on speed dial. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from Indeed's hiring platform. Get $75 in credit towards your first sponsored job at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Lowe's knows how to save pros time and money. Right now, get up to 40% off vanities. And there's more. Get up to 50% off select tools and accessories from trusted top brands like DeWalt and Craftsman. Visit us in-store or online for more deals you can't beat. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. About 11/30 through 12/6. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Every success you've had began with opportunity. Now there's another one. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we provide no-cost digital resources to replace textbooks in most courses. And that's not all. You'll receive your accredited online education at an affordable tuition with a choice from more than 125 degree and certificate programs. With online and hybrid courses, get everything you need to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Back in Jacksonville, a sellout crowd working their way to the exits and into this 58-degree night in Jacksonville, Florida. In overtime and final is in. Cincinnati 34-31 over the Jaguars, who lost Trevor Lawrence, and we'll address that in a second. We still have no word, but it did not look good. Let's check the final stats, sponsored by the United States Postal Service. This holiday season, send more joy from the comfort of home. Print shipping labels, schedule free package pickups, and turn on delivery notifications, all from the United States Postal Service. We told you Mixon on the ground, 19 for 68, 2 rushing touchdowns tonight. They were both early, one of 2 yards and one of 6 yards. The quarterback, Browning, a career-high 354, throwing through the air for the injured Joe Burrow. This was a second miss by Burrow because of the wrist injury and subsequent surgery. He was 32 of 37, And then in the receiving department, Chase, who goes over 1,000 yards receiving tonight, 11 catches and 149 yards. And for the Jacksonville Jaguars, Lawrence was 22 of 29 when he was injured. 258, he had 2 touchdown passes. Then Beathard came in, 9 of 10 for 63 yards, with Ingram catching the tight end, 9 for 82. Zay Jones, 5 for 78. And the rookie out of Penn State, Parker Washington, 6 for 61. Those are the first 6 receptions of his NFL career. And the final 34-31 with the Cincinnati Bengals winning in overtime on a field goal of 48 yards by Evan McPherson. Now it's time to select the State Farm drive of the game.
Well, it's got to be the last drive of the game in overtime. They went 12 plays, 42 yards. They converted a huge 3rd and 10 to Higgins. And then McPherson, 48-yard field goal to finish it off and get that big win on the road to keep them in playoff contention.
That's the drive of the game, sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there for the help you need, whether it's online, on the phone, or on the State Farm mobile app. 34-31 overtime, a game-winning 48-yard field goal by Evan McPherson, and going to 6-6, the Bengals, and dropping to 8-4, Jacksonville. But their concern now, Kurt, is probably much greater than even this game, which they lost, and they thought home crowd, first Monday night game in 12 years in Jacksonville. But now they are saying the first word we're getting out of the locker room, it just came over the wire. It is a ankle. You mentioned this earlier. They've not deviated from that. MRI being taken, and they may do further examination tomorrow morning, clearly, before they release any kind. But he could not put any weight on the leg, and he had his arms draped over 2 athletic trainers for the Jaguars. And when he was hit and bent awkwardly and on his ankles, stepping on it was a lineman, he got up on his feet, and he quickly then went down on all fours, took off his helmet, pounded the grass in disgust. An athlete knows his body, and he knew that something was not right.
Yeah, it makes you think that, did something pop? Did he hear something, feel something that was funny? But, there's been plenty of times when I've had an injury and I've thought the worst, and then you go and do the tests, and you come back the day after and you realize, okay, not quite as bad as I thought it was. So let's hope that's the case for Trevor Lawrence, because you said it. So much hope in Jacksonville coming down here, and the fans and the excitement about where they're at and the chance to turn the corner and, have the number 1 seed or compete in the playoffs. And so much hinges on number 16 in Trevor Lawrence. So, and I'm sure the Jacksonville fans are thinking what we're thinking, right? I've seen this happen all over the league. Not us, too, when we're having the season that we're having. So, again, don't want to speculate. Didn't look good, but let's hope it's not a long-term thing.
I was in Pittsburgh yesterday and saw Kenny Pickett get tackled from behind in what looked like just an ordinary tackle, but hurt an already injured ankle. He had surgery today on it in Pittsburgh. We're not sure how long he's going to be out, but clearly for at least 2 or 3 weeks. And so the Steelers now are groping, and they'll go with Mitch Trubisky, who came in yesterday in all that bad weather in Pennsylvania. By the way, for the Bengals, first road win on Monday night since 1990. How about that? That's a long time.
Wow.
Time now to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game, Kurt Warner.
Yeah, and most times you're going to go with the winning team for sure. But tonight, I thought Josh Allen was the best defensive player on the field. 7 tackles, 1.5 sacks, which brings him to 13.5 sacks on the season. And he got that one huge interception from Tyler Boyd on that special play. So Josh Allen is my defender of the game.
All right, our defender of the game is Allen, sponsored by the Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Evan McPherson with the game-winning 48-yard overtime field goal, 34-31. Bengals win it, going to 6-6 and stopping a 3-game losing streak. It's McPherson's 3rd career overtime game winner, including the postseason. And we'll continue with more of our post-game show from Jacksonville. But first, let's give our 500-plus stations all over the country a chance for a message in this this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers.
The Rangers have won the World Series.
The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to MLB Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There was something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Barron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Brad Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on SiriusXM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
High speed, high tech, and filled with high flyers. Formula One is the world's most elite motorsports league. I'm Sarah Eisen, and my new CNBC documentary, Inside Track, The Business of Formula One, takes a detailed look at what's fueling F1's popularity and who's profiting. You'll hear from the biggest names in the sport, including executives, drivers, and sponsors. Follow the Squawk on the Street podcast and listen to Inside Track, The Business of Formula One, now.
Hey, this is Howard Bender from the Fantasy Alarm Show. Catch me and the GM Jim Bowden weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. All week long, we bring you the best in fantasy insights around. We're all the fantasy football deliciousness you need to help you crush your fantasy football leagues this season. Plus, we share our favorite picks for DFS and betting. Oh, and don't forget about Jukebox Monday, the Wheel of Randomness, and all your favorites. That's the Fantasy Alarm Show weeknights from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern, Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
It's 3rd down and 2. Here's the shotgun snap and an arching spiral pass. It's caught over the shoulder. 50 by Chase. He's gone. The 40 down the near sideline. 30. Foot race to the 20, the 10, the 5. Touchdown! 76-yard touchdown pass by Cincinnati. Chase gets it and flies down the sideline. And the Bengals have taken the first lead for them tonight here in Florida. Woo! Wow, what a play. What a play. 76 yards to Jamar Chase. And with his big total tonight, receiving over 1,000 yards on the year. That's the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles in all the latest denim trends. Wrangler for the ride of life. Overtime win, 48-yard McPherson field goal, 34-31. The Bengals on the road on Monday night win it here in Jacksonville, where Trevor Lawrence was injured, and we're still trying to gather information. There was a little bit of promising word that we got during that commercial break, and Kurt, you can pass that along.
Yeah, they're saying that they just believe it's an ankle sprain. They don't know how bad they're going to do an MRI tomorrow to kind of figure out the extent of it, but it appears as if it's not going to be a season-ending injury for Trevor Lawrence, at least at first glance. So as bad as it looked and as frustrated as Trevor Lawrence was, that's obviously really, really optimistic news.
All right, the division leaders, Miami at 9-3, Baltimore at 9-3, Jacksonville at 8-4, the Chiefs at 8-4. That's a pretty good group of teams. Kansas City losing last night in Green Bay, Jacksonville losing at home tonight, Baltimore with the breather, and Miami winning convincingly. I mean, of those four right now, who is standing out to you?
That's a great question. Of those four, I think I have to say Baltimore. Now, I shouldn't say we. I did the Sunday night game a week ago.
Yes.
And, so we had the Ravens. And the Ravens just couldn't put a whole lot together offensively. So I believe all of these teams have flaws. All of these teams can be really, really good and can beat anybody, but all of these teams have some flaws. Saw some of that tonight with Jacksonville. Last night, Green Bay taking down the Chiefs. Still a lot of issues in their passing game. When you talk about Miami, Obviously, they can be extremely explosive, but you can get physical with them. You can do some things against their defense as well. And then, Baltimore, they're up and down offensively, really, really good defense. So I would probably say Baltimore right now, maybe the most complete of all of those teams. But it's going to be fun because I don't think there's a true front runner right now that I say is head and shoulders above everybody else.
When San Francisco is whole and all the parts, Samuel and the big left tackle Williams and all those parts are there, is San Francisco the best team, do you think, in the NFC?
Yes, they are the best team. They've got the best roster. They've got the most difference makers across the board. They have more ways to beat you than anyone else. Philly has been the best team for a long time, but we continue to see their flaws, specifically defensively and in the secondary, and I just don't know if they're going to have enough back there to make another run to the Super Bowl. A lot's going to be determined this next week. We're going to see Philly, who went from one loss, obviously have 2 losses, with Dallas 3 losses right behind them. They have to go into Dallas next week, a little banged up, a little bruised after a physical game against the 49ers. They lose that game, and they find themselves in a 3-way tie at the top of the NFC, in which we know a lot of things can happen.
Well, that Deebo Samuel, when he's healthy, he just brings an element to that offense that is so unique. 9-1 are the Niners when he plays. He's a unique player. Purdy and the team has survived that 3-game losing streak, and here they are at 9-3. And you're right, that Philly-Dallas game next week is huge. And we've got Green Bay at the Giants, and the Packers are suddenly emerging, and their quarterback over the last month has played as well as any quarterback in football.
Yes, he's played really, really good football. Last night, we talked about it at the open of the show. There wasn't a whole lot going on. There wasn't a whole lot open around him. He was just finding ways to make big plays and big throws when they needed it, drive after drive after drive to get the big win. It's been fun to watch him grow. I think he's been good all year in his decision-making, but he's gotten better and better and more comfortable throwing the football and is making more plays with all those young players around him. Remember last night there was no Aaron Jones.
Right.
Aaron Jones is their best football player on that team. He wasn't even playing last night. So those young guys are growing up together, and it's going to be fun. I really believe their defense continues to play like that. They will be in the playoffs.
Packers, the youngest team in the NFL. They hold the number 7 spot. And, of course, all eyes on Jordan Love. All right, that's a look around the NFL. We'll see you next week in the Meadowlands. The Giants and the Packers have a great trip west. We'll watch you Sunday morning for NFL Network, and we will see you a week from tonight in New Jersey.
We will, but we're not done yet. We got pizza to eat. So
we do.
We're still hanging tonight.
Yes, we do. We'll wrap things up from Jacksonville, where the Bengals won it on a 48-yard overtime field goal. 34-31, and they now go to 6-6. Jacksonville falls to 8-4. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Every Monday, Rich Eisen and Chris Brockman react to what's happening in the world of football on Overreaction Monday.
Dolphins, Final Four AFC team.
Oh, that is not an overreaction at all. I'm with you.
You're in.
I am in. The other three Final Four teams, if you were asking me to call my shot, this is the Overreaction Monday podcast.
Call your shot.
Entertainment purposes only, unless I'm right.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Dolphins, Bills, Ravens. Final Four.
Overreaction Monday, the podcast, wherever you listen.
Final score from Jacksonville, the Bengals 34-31 in overtime. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone, Wrangler by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I'd like to thank our great crew for tonight, studio coordinator Art Martinez, production assistant provided by Colin Lacey and Danny Reed, our statistician Ethan Cooperson, our engineer Bob White, pregame and halftime producer Brian Finkelstein, production supervisor Aaron Cummins, our coordinating producer Mike Eby, and the executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports is Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. The Patriots will be in Pittsburgh beginning at 7:30 Eastern. Sunday night, an NFC East showdown between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. And finally, 1 week from tonight, we will have both NFL Monday night games. The Titans will be in Miami to take on the Dolphins, and the Packers will be at the Meadowlands against the Giants. Kurt and I will be in MetLife Stadium in the Meadowlands for that one. Pre-game coverage with the NFL, it'll be at 7:30 Eastern Time, and that kicks off with the NFL Network's Rich Eisen. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app, stream live for free on our website or on westwoodonesports.com. Once again, the final score, the Bengals in overtime, 34-31. And now for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, Kevin Harlan saying good night from Jacksonville. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.
Thanks for listening to the National Football League on Sirius XM. Now, let's join the NFL Radio postgame show.